Can we have it? Yeah, I should do. Oh, hi, Jake. And how have you been? And O'Keefe, what have you been up to? So how have you guys been? I couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep. I might as well play some Skyrim and clear my mind. So how's your day been, guys? Anything interesting? Wait, I fix this stupid audio. There. Now, just relaxing. Good. I'll give my audio a quick check from here and see what it's like. Just relaxing. Good. I'll give my audio. Yeah, it seems to be okay from here. Just relaxing. Nice. Now, I've done a bit on stealth, a tiny bit on destruction. Oh God, I hate destruction. I'm up to 51 on that, but it's way more fun to work on stealth. So I've got sneak up to 65, and I've got 3 perks left over. We're up to 121 now on this. Just to finish off stealth, sneak. That's going to mean a lot when it comes to bows. So, let me see. What were we doing in quests? What about the break of dawn? I think we should be able to handle it now. That one with that sword. It's the break of dawn, isn't it? Let me see. Turn to your roots. Oh yeah, I've got to get rid of this one. And then we will do the break of dawn. Yeah, that's cool. We got a lot of the stealth out on that. So let's get to Nern route. We'll get rid of that. Fly. Crash, guys. Oh, hopefully that was an isolated thing. Probably. It's not going to be Skyrim without a crash, is it? Yeah. Oh, hi, Jill. And how have you been? The update that they had, I've seen some strange things happen because of the update. I've seen a couple of new hotspots, audio hotspots. You know, where if you're unlucky enough to save in that area and try and do a reload, you'll literally crop the save. Hi, Jill. What have you been up to? Hi, Jake. Oh, for you as well. I thought it was just me. And let me show you what's been happening as well, Jill. And this is something I've never seen on this game. Just let me collect those Crimson Urn Root. Where did we put those guys? Here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Now, let's see if you recognize this guy. That's if he's still here. No, I don't usually get crashes on this. And I think that was just an isolated thing. But I've got more, let's say, since that update. Do you remember him? Woodcutter. Now, he appears right here every so often, so I've got to drag him into the bushes. Here. You remember this guy? But he appears right here. Now, he was originally down here. And this is Lakeview. And this roadway, I don't know what this is. I don't know where this came from. There was never a roadway here before. See that? That was all forest. Now, There used to be a few trees down here. Well, he was lying against this tree with a unique axe. Did you ever pick it up, Jill? Called a woodsman's friend. It was just a spammy piece of junk, an iron, two-handed kind of axe kind of thing. And I used to always collect it and put it inside the front door. So that's missing. Well, it was nearly always missing from my game since this stupid thing showed up here. And I don't think it was a mod. I don't remember using a mod. Could be a mod that was incorrectly uninstalled. But how would that leave its impression on every game after? Crackly, is it? Sorry. One moment. Now, let me do an audio test. One, two, three, testing. Okay, let me see. One, two, three. Let me stand back a bit from this. One, two, three, testing. Yeah, I think that's just the feedback. Let me turn this down. Now, how's that, guys? What's my audio like now? Loud and clear. Do you know these new Microsoft controllers, Joe? The so-called Elite 2. They kind of retail here for about 190 euros, about 200 bucks. And they're absolute rubbish. This one is peeling like an orange. It's got this kind of fake rubber skin that's been kind of glued on. Yeah. So this is the third one in 9 months. Yeah. At 200 bucks a pop. This was like, my son's got me these for, presents here and there. Yeah. Expensive orange, wasn't it? And I'm going to have to post this on Discord because you just wouldn't believe this. This is dollar store. Well, actually, no, it's not. Dollar store would be quite good compared to this. Now, it also messes up audio. Yeah, I've tracked it down to this. So what I did to get that audio back on track, I unplugged my headphones, I turned my controller off, and just plugged it back in and turn it on. Most of the time that fixes the issue. 3 of them in 9 months. So if I was the kind of guy, let's say I wouldn't give $200 for a controller, not if I was to give up playing forever, but I were got for presents. And, like most people, throw it in the bin and buy another one. I would be out 600 bucks in 9 months. Yeah. Yeah. You see, there's a catch. They are guaranteed for a year, but you've got to send them away, Jill. They'll post them back for free, but you've got to pay to send them. You know what I mean? And that is ridiculously expensive, And then you've got to wait for ages, you know what I mean? So most people would just chuck it away and buy another one. Horrible situation. Absolutely horrible. But that's new. This guy showing up. This woodsman guy. And we've been doing a different kind of playthrough on this one. We're going in as an Imperial, so... Oh, hang on. There he is. So we're only allowed to use Imperial weapons and armor. Yeah, exactly. But even with the kind of other controller, what's it? 60 bucks or something? Yeah, even that much, you know what I mean? You're talking about if you're using all... Well, to be honest, the ordinary controllers lasted a bit longer, And the bumper buttons. Yeah, if you're playing a game that requires that to be used quite regularly, like let's say Assassin's Creed Odyssey, yeah, about 3 months, and they will collapse. Mm. Yeah. Now, let me just get something to drink for a moment. But horrible. I'm really almost at the end of my leash with this console thing, Jill. I don't think it's worth it. I've been waiting, what, 10 years for a couple of decent games. Valheim was pretty good. Starfield, that was rubbish. There's not enough, there's not enough decent games on it. Well, the kind of ones I like. I've been drinking lots of liquid too. Try and flush the remaining pieces of this kidney stone. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. There's a good few on PC, that I like to play. Endroll, Enshrouded, I could go on forever. Those kind of survival building games and, stuff like that. And I suppose there's a lot like this, you know. I will eventually, Jill, there's no other way. Especially if, to be honest, you would get a decent mid-range PC for what it would cost me, let's say, between buying games, which can be much cheaper on Steam, all my sons have accounts, and they pointed out a few things to me. And then if you take into account replacing controllers, and then dealing with games that you really don't want to play, yeah, I will have to eventually. If I could just get one of my rooms cleared of rubbish, Oh, hi, Terry. And how are you? But yeah, that's the only thing I can do, really. I've been playing. I love Skyrim. Don't get me wrong, and the other games, but I've been playing them a long time, guys. And I was waiting so long. Let's say, and Valheim, was the only kind of break I got, and was looking forward really to Starfield. And that was a mess, and. No, waiting 10 years again. I might be around in 10 years, just to play a couple of games. It's ridiculous. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and they are ridiculously expensive. Ridiculously so. My sons have contacts with people, let's say, who would kind of build them and might be able to do them a lot cheaper, let's say, than they would normally be. Like before I told him I was considering switching, there was a friend of his that was really big into PCs. So, like, it was overkill, the PC. I think he spent about, oh my, an obscene amount of money. I think he spent close to €8,000 on a PC that he built, kind of overkill, and then decided to get rid of it. He wanted to go somewhere. I think he was getting a new job in another country. And I think he left it to my son for something like, what would he want? €2,200 or something like that. And the PC was only, I think 5 months old, barely used. Now that would have been a good opportunity. Like, this thing was like something from space, liquid cooled and all of that stuff. But, that would have been a good opportunity because, that's what you would get your kind of starter PC at anyway, I suppose. 1,500, maybe two grand for a PC. And this was a really kind of geared up PC. So that would have been a good buy, Mm. Oh, hi, Jane. And good to see you too. And how have you been? Oh yeah, total overkill. But if you're getting it for the same money that you would expect to pay for your kind of starter PC, wouldn't it be a great opportunity, to get that kind of PC, for no extra cost, in a sense. So, what did we say? Oh yeah, we're delivering the junk. Okay, why don't we do this thing again? Return to your roots. There it is. So let's return the roots. It's near Riften. There it is. I don't want to go to Treva's Watch. Although that's an interesting... You know what, guys? Will we, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that quest while we're down here. Hmm. Yeah, but that's long gone. Yeah, you know. He didn't know I was looking for a PC. So I told him to look up, but that's kind of once in a lifetime opportunity, Joe. I kind of missed one. I just updated Skyrim 3 days ago. I had unsubscribed from 1700 mods since, but there's a user interface and website. Oh my, that's a lot. Yeah, there was a big update on this. I see a little difference in it, being offered for so long, and the graphics is a bit better. I seem to be getting a bit more of a frame rate as well. I can tell. Hmm. Yeah, probably it wasn't meant to be. But he didn't really explain to me. He just said, and this was when I wasn't looking for a PC. He said a friend of mine, he said, is, selling a PC cheap, he said, if you want one. And I was content enough then. But he didn't kind of say, he should have said a friend of mine is selling a PC just a few months old that costs 8.5 grand, and he wants something like 2.5 grand for it. Now that would have been different. I thought it was just something that might be a little cheap, but it's not really cheap if you don't really need it now. But that was the kind of PC where if you bought it, you could hold it for months and months and months, and if you wanted to sell it for and get a big profit on it. It was like a PC, but it was like a good investment as well. If you never used it, you could actually, make money off it, But he didn't explain it to me that way. But I went to that wake today, guys. My friend who passed away during the week. The funeral is tomorrow, so I couldn't sleep tonight. But I spent the last 2 days kind of mentally preparing myself for it. You see, I haven't seen him for a long time since he got ill, because he was kind of, his immune system, was pretty wrecked, and I was always afraid, I wasn't well either, and I was always getting colds and flus and stuff, so I couldn't see him in person. It's been a while, so I was kind of mentally preparing myself. But when I got there, I walked in and I seen him laying out, and I almost freaked out. So I think I went through that in record time. I just barely glanced him. I knew if I had to stand there and pay my respects properly, I couldn't, what's the word I'm looking for? I couldn't keep my composure, and I didn't want to impose on her grief. You know what I mean? So I shook everyone's hand. I could barely speak. So it must have looked pretty weird, I don't even think I sought out his widow, and offered my condolences. But if the coffin was closed, I'd have a chance, But I didn't want to remember him that way. So the funeral is tomorrow, so I will speak with his son, and I will explain to him why I kind of went through that in record time. I couldn't breathe, I felt exposed, because I'll tell you why. Usually when I deal with, and I'm not good at dealing with the loss of someone I care about. I was never good at that. But usually when you deal with the loss of someone you really care about, you know, you're the one standing in the semicircle, you know, and people are coming offering their condolences to you. So it was a strange situation, you know. I had to contain myself, you know, which was a hard thing to do. And so I had to do it quickly. I had to do it quickly, you know. We tend to bottle up a lot, you know. And when I explain why I kind of, you know, went through the whole thing so quickly, but it's a bit of a fog, to be honest. Oh, why thank you, Jill. Oh, hi, Bobby. How are you? Hmm. Hmm. He was a really good friend, Joe, for over 3 decades, and a very, very rare soul, you know. Hmm. I really feel sorry for the family. You know what I mean? And I suppose I don't know. Is it a guy thing, Joe? You know, we've always got to keep a composure, no matter how hard it is. You know, we don't want to start blubbering and you know, and they were doing a good job of keeping their composure. You know, but I just couldn't do it. You know, I'll pay my respects to him properly tomorrow. But I really didn't want to remember him that way. You know. Oh, that's good to hear, Bobby. Hmm. Oh, now I feel quite silly as well after the fact. It wasn't too bad. It's just that, you know, I should have viewed him a bit longer, and I should have been a little slower, let's say, you know, doing my rounds, and I should have spoken a bit more. I'm fearful it might look like that this was just an inconvenience to me, and I didn't care much. And even though I didn't know his family as much as I knew him, it's important to me that they understand it's not because I didn't care, you know, it's because I did care, if that makes sense. Mm. Yeah, yeah. But I've never been good with loss, Jill. I've never been good with loss. Mm. 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 But in that situation, Bobby, you know, I was an outsider. This was you know, a family thing, and I was just an outside friend. And for me, let's say, to express my emotions, how I felt them, while they were, you know, holding their composure, you know, would have been very, very inappropriate. Here, at least, anyway. You know, we tend to do things that way. Mm. 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 Hopefully, I will explain to his son. I know his son quite well, and you know, hope that he expresses that, you know, to the rest of his family. It might not be as bad as it might not look as bad as I think it looked, but I feel like like I didn't do our friendship, you know, enough justice. But I just couldn't deal with it, you know. I really couldn't deal with it. And then you see, I haven't seen him for so long, and you know, he lost a lot of weight, and he just looked so different. It was surreal, you know. It was. Okay, guys, enough about me. Let's start killing stuff in Skyrim. We'll deliver this Crimson Root, and what we'll do is clear a few dungeons and we'll work on stealth. So let's go. So, enough about me. So how have you been, Jill? Or as someone once said to me, you know, enough about talking about me. So, what do you think of me? Joking. But I heard that you've reached the Forbes 100, yeah? Congratulations. Now, my chat is stuck, so let me move it along. Ah, that's good. Oh, yeah. I've been through those challenges. Real fun, aren't they? Responsibility is a terrible thing. Ah, it is. Now let me get some more to drink. Yeah, I had a concert today. I had a concert. Oh, last Thursday. Ah, that's cool. Nice. It does, doesn't it? Ah, sometimes in a situation like that, Joe, you can feel walls closing in. It definitely is. But all you can do is, keep your head down and do the best you can. Hi, Radiant Rare, and how are you? Now, let's go. Um. Oh yeah, that lady. Where is she? Oh, come on, Croc. There she is, there. We'll land here at Treva's Watch. Well, we'll run straight across. We'll do Treva's Watch as well. Yeah, we will. There. Ah, Skyrim. How could you not like this game? Treva's Watch. Well, the guy is down here. So, it's kind of sad story. It's a pity. This quest deserved a little bit more, to be honest. A little bit more story to it. Instead of spamming this with Creation Club content, maybe fixing up the quests a little bit more would have been better. But I hate to do this so early, but I've got to head to bed. I'm going to lurk till I sleep. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I know you've got to work and you're quite busy. But thanks for stopping by and lurking, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And don't work too hard, Joe. You hear me? Good night, Jill, and take care. Bye. The modded group I test for has bundled a lot of Skyrim mods. My mod count is more like, I can barely run 4 or 5 mods. Yeah, just about. No problem, Joe. My pleasure. Have a good one, Joe, and stay safe. Bye. There it is there. Okay, they're freaking out already. Oh, it's the stupid bear. Now look at this. They're fighting the guys that... But you see how ruined this is? I tell you what I'll do. I will use Harmony. It might save this quest. There. There we go. Bandit Marauder. Well, we know what happens to bandit marauders, don't we? That's what happens to bandit marauders. Now that's the only way we could actually save that quest. That's why I love that spell. Now we can, everyone can relax, we go back to his position and we can start that quest. Without having to kill everyone, or one of these guys dying. So everyone is back, so we'll wait till he comes back and then we'll start the quest. Well, he better come back. What's his name again? Stalio, isn't it? Yeah. There. We can start this. 800 are bug fixes, quality of life fixes, and quest fixes. Oh. Now, let's talk to this guy. Talk.
Are you here to help?
What's going on?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Why should I help you? I'm the best.
The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. To invade my home, kidnap my family.
This is really sad. This could have been a lot more impactful, this quest. And then, you know, you go like this, sounds more like just bad blood. Do you have a plan?
The front gate is locked, so you'll need to use the mine entrance behind us. Open the front gate, and we'll try and give you some support.
Now, I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour.
Yeah.
We're all that is left.
Silly.
Good luck.
So, basically, this is called infiltration. This is his spot. His family's inside. Now, we get through here, we open the gate, he comes in, helps us, but I clear everyone. They run around for a while, and basically the quest is over. And that's as simple as that. But as we push through, we'll see some civilian dead bodies in a kind of a little larder area. You know what I mean? So obviously, they killed all his family. But there's no kind of recognition in it in the quest. Now, if they... Let's say the way I would do this quest, there would be kind of an outside shed, the bodies would be there. We would let him in, let's say when the battle is over, he would run over to the shed. You know what I mean? Kind of grief-stricken. That would have made a good impact. Or, we get a chance to save the family. But it would be more impactful, let's say, if, you know, this was kind of acknowledged. But it's a pity, it's a missed opportunity. So, okay. Let's go. So we'll kill all of these guys in stealth. And that should really bump up the stealth. I think we got 65 in a bit. So this will be quite easy. Oh, maybe not. I want to get the guy in the middle if I can. He's got the most armor.
Little harlot. Oh, ain't this a surprise?
Now I can kill them easy, but I want to do the stealth thing. Unbelievable. You see that guy? That was unbelievable.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Yeah, we just let these guys cool down. That's nice. We're going up to 66.5 on that one. And just a few kills. That's nice. Yeah, they're the kind of kills I need. We get a couple of levels out of this. Yay, ninja. Now, don't ask me why I'm collecting this junk, but let's go with it anyway. Oh, what we really need, guys, and this is ridiculous, is straw and glass. If we can get some after a while, we'll have to buy it. And that would be a pity. We've lasted so long without buying it. And that's just junk to sell. This will be a bit of fun. But we're pretty high level. And I want to clear this and we can kind of work in a fun way on Snake. For a change. Music replacer is amazing. The forest every time, nice. Now there's the family. This has got to be the family. That's unfortunate. But the only other NPCs are from the bandits. Ah, that's a good way to get Snake. Okay. Everything is fair game in dungeons, but only dungeons. I'll just get rid of some of this, guys. We'll be out of here quite quickly. I just got some ingredients at home that I want to get rid of, and then we'll be off. We don't really need the money. I've maxed out. I've maxed out speech now, so this is me just sipping a little tar. There. That is pretty bad. There's about, I think 4 or 5 guys outside. All we've got to do is get rid of those guys. We're pretty much done in there. You see what I mean about glass and straw? Almost impossible. Literally almost impossible to get. So unfortunately we might have to change the rules. Buying straw and glass might have to be added. But I hope not. You see, there's still 2 more hardfire homes to do. And I've literally raided every container in the game. Is that a vampire?
Time to end this little game. I'll find you.
No, you won't. Oh, No, he was tough. That was surprising. I expected to drop him. No, we got a couple of levels out of this. 65, I think, when we came in. By far the quickest way of doing this stealth.
Oh well, must have run
Really?
off.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, yeah. Now, where's that other little friend that we knocked out? Strange. She must be just above. There she is. We'll start selling this junk shortly. Now what we are really looking for is some glass and straw. Not a hope. That's the only spot you have of finding them. I expected to find a lot of this, guys. You know what I mean? It's kind of junk stuff. Oh, that's good, Terry. I'm sorry to hear your anxiety's acting up.
Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can't hide from me forever.
We are super sneakers.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Not really. Okay, what's that weight like? 460. We can keep going for a while. I don't know, should we be collecting any more of that junk? We're okay. That guy needs some skooma. Ooh. Let's see what's in here. Expect so much junk. I think I'll ease off on the junk now, guys. Maybe we've taken too much. Now, the jackpot would be... not a hope. Okay. It's obviously... there's a ton of guys outside as well. I think we've taken too much junk. That's it. We're gonna have to slip back out, guys, the way we came in. And then, you know what I mean, hit this place again from the other side. I think it should be safe enough. Right, let's get back out the way we came. There's no way we're gonna carry all of this junk out. And don't ask me why I picked it up. I'll have to kind of restrain myself from this. We'll save inside here. Okay, this is the wrong way. Escape tunnel. I don't think so. It's the one going into the mine, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we've killed all the guys here. Okay. So we'll save here. I'll go around to the military camps. We'll get rid of this junk. And then we'll come straight back. Okay. We will start with the military camps. There is one here. And they've got it. They're kind of maxed out on money. So let's see what we got.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Okay.
Take a look.
Right. Okay. $21. And D1. That will do. That's one guy. We could stop off at those, but I'd prefer the military camps for the time being, at least. Yeah, it's easier. You know what I mean? No loading screens, just a fast travel thing. Now, get rid of a ton of this junk when we can. Right. Now. Okay, we'll soon have rid of this junk. I love these cams, they're a great way of getting rid of this quickly. So if you don't really pick a side too soon, you can, kind of go through both the camps. Until you pick a side.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Come on.
If you think you've got what it takes, our
Come on.
headquarters is in Solitude. What do you need?
Right. Now. There we go. Next. We're almost done, guys. There's plenty of camps to get rid of this junk.
Here's what I can spare.
Now. I know, a lot of junk. There's still 2 camps left. I think more than enough to get rid of all that weight we have.
Fight or die. What do you need?
Okay, we're not done yet. by a long shot. Right, there's still one guy left. Here. Let's get rid of the last of it. Oh.
You've got a lot of nerve. Walking around here.
Yes, we've got a ton of nerve. Now, got rid of weapons, apparel, kind of, potions. That's it, guys. Well, I don't know about that one. We'll keep that for our collection. That's it. Right, let's get back. Now, I want to get back, but I don't want to alert these guys either. No. I want to slip back in the same way we came. There's another way on the side over the wall, but we don't need to take that one. Stick with the plan. Where is that again? Trevor's watch. There it is. Okay, we'll try that. See, we landed the wrong side. So we go back to the cave and we should be able to finish quite easily. Drop off the Nern routes and then we'll pick out another quest. The other one's like this so we can work on stealth. And this is the most fun way of doing it, really. Okay, where was that stupid? Down here. Clear a few dungeons as well. Destruction will always be the hardest one to finish. It's not too bad with Creation Club spells. That's Anniversary Edition, but we won't be doing it that way. We got rid of that stuff. Now, no, we don't open the door until everyone is dead. Oh, that was the last one we cleared. The bodies cleaned up rather quickly, didn't they?
It's been forever since I've eaten so well.
And it shows. I've seen horkers with smaller guts.
Funny coming from a woman whose breath smells like she just kissed a drogger. You two shut up before Brewery hears you messing around.
Mm-hmm.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Where are you?
Oh, a mage. Alright, he's gotta go. Yeah, he was the biggest threat.
You can't hide from me.
Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, give me... Nah, we're not getting any glass. There's a ton of fish tanks in the basement that need to be finished. I'll keep it up with a few of these dungeons. We just might have to buy that junk. Oh, kill the cook. Okay, just the guys outside. There we go, guys. Now... Can't imagine there's quite a few in here. Well, we go this way and we'll make sure we finish this properly. Fair enough. Almost there. Okay, there's somebody else here. Okay, let's go up here. Aha. We have our first victim. Still someone here? Oh, there's a few actually. Hello? Okay. And there's the skill book. And we got Speltone, Dagger, Potion, Crash, Gold. Now let's see. Come on. Well, we're not getting much. Oh, Briarheart. I could do with one of those. But the only thing useless we found in here, or useful, we actually found in here. There, I think we're pretty much done. What is that? Yeah, that's good. Okay, there's still somebody downstairs. Let's finish this. You said you only use a few mods. Have you tried all one-pack textures on weapons? I never touched them. I've always been quite satisfied with the weapons in this game. Between, let's say, your alchemy skills and enchanting, I've always found them a bit on the overpowered side. Although, yeah, having skins and stuff, something like that would be okay, but it's never really interested me, I've always, kind of liked the game in its original form. But I don't mind some graphical mods, like the stuff you used to do. But on console it's pretty bad and pretty buggy. I did try a few from time to time. But whenever I move to PC, yeah, that's when I want to kind of really explore that on something that could handle it. But the weapons and stuff, have never really interested me. The same with Fallout 4, And there's plenty enough houses and the weapons, are adequate enough. Even once you get your enchanting and alchemy in this, you could even go through this with an iron sword. So, the kind of mods I like would be, something that would enhance the game to me from what I thought it should, let's say, be in its original form. Like, you should have been able to adopt all of the kids. Maybe put them in a nice place to stay. Be able to leave your followers at any of your homes. Or maybe even build, a decent homestead, to hold, most of your followers in that. What I've seen with mods, they'll either not give you enough or give you way too much, or if a mod has got something that you want, you've got to take another ton of stuff with it, Not too much, not too little. They've always played pretty badly with me in the game, And the weapons are, in my opinion, are more than enough. There's a huge Tesla school that you can leave all your kids. Amazing follower tweaks. Allows you to have as many followers as you want. Yeah, I've seen that one. I as you can see, I don't bring followers at all, so, it's my home is your home. I've got that. Yeah. That's my favorite mod, Jane. My home is your home. Huge castle. I've tried some of the castle mods. Yeah. Wasn't too much into them. I've had problems with that, John. Yeah. The last time I used that, we got some kind of strange bug. And it wasn't a conflict. That was the only thing I was using of that. The NPCs turned green with purple spots, and then they start dropping dead. Yeah. There was something happened with the colour. They turned green with purple spots, and then I remember every time I'd walk out of a shop and you just see a guy just literally fall dead. That was a kind of weird one. So that was my kind of first kind of look into those kind of mods, and that really put me off. Yeah. 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 I think it might be something to do with console. It's not great. Oh, hi, Robert. Yeah, yeah. It should be somewhere back in the stream. That was a long time ago, and that would have been about 3 years ago, I'd say. Yeah. It's complicated, isn't it? On a PC, if I ever get a PC, kind of pre-made setup, would probably Vortex or something to keep them in check, and then just bang, add them. I don't think I could have the patience of, trying them out and see how they worked. Well, I know very little about them as well, Hello, Rooster, and how have you been? And Robert, hope you guys are well. Yeah. Vortex, yeah. Yeah. That's another good reason, John. You know what I mean? To switch to PC. I could kind of customize the game, you know, the way I like. And that's what's really kept the game alive, to be honest. You know, the PC and that. Nice. But I've always been a bit of a purist, I suppose, when it came to Skyrim, you know. Um, I wouldn't mind cleaning up the NPCs, you know, maybe giving them a different look. You know, let's say, you know, something like that. Change a bit of the scenery, you know, maybe add a little bit here and there to the towns, make it a little bit better, you know, maybe even a few quests. It's something I could pick instead of that stupid anniversary edition. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I think there was only two things, you know, out of the whole thing I actually kind of thought was okay. Yeah, horrible, wasn't it? The anniversary edition. I was naive, Jane. I thought that maybe in the anniversary edition they would do something with unfinished quests. They would clean up a few bugs. They would improve the graphics. You know, that kind of stuff. Quality of life stuff. Had I known that they were going to do a creation club dump, yeah. And now, once I have it in my game, even after uninstalling it properly, there's still remnants of it left. You know, that cannot be removed from the game, like a parasitic virus. You know, I'll have to look into it. Maybe on PC it's easy enough to remove, but on console it's an absolute pain. But then again, I don't know too much, so maybe I've been missing something. You know, I'll look at it again later. But I literally paid the money to ruin my game. Now let me get something to drink and we'll move on. But what I want to move into, guys, is some different games as well. You know, like Enderall. You know, some new experiences. I've been waiting a long time in console, you know, for the games that I want to play, and it's just not happening, you know. Like, I've waited 10 years, and in those 10 years, I think I had The Witcher, and about 20 more releases of Skyrim, and Valheim, and that's it. It's too long, you know. There's tons and tons and tons of games, you know, that would be quite old on PC, but would be new to me, that I would really like. And, you know, there's some new good stuff coming out, you know, at least, let's say, one playable game every year, as opposed to one every decade on console. Yes, that would be Endraw, I think. That would be close to it. I would love another Skyrim, but to be honest, I'm not excited for it anymore, John. Not after that offering, and let's say the last offering from BGS. You know, I'm fearful that they will do that to the next Skyrim. But if they do that to the next Elder Scrolls, I mean, I think that will be the last nail in their coffin, you know. I think they're pretty much, you know, going down. But what I would like to see, guys, I would like to see a spin-off of the Elder Scrolls, right? I'd like to see it done by Obsidian. But Obsidian have been underfunded. They've been kind of treated like a kind of third party, you know. Although it was well received, take Outer Worlds. You know, those guys worked on a pretty small budget, I've heard. So I would like to see them get a few more guys in, you know, that really know the ropes, some old school guys. I would like to see their budget expanded. And I would like to see them do, I think a lot of us would. I'd like to see their take, you know, on an Elder Scrolls spin-off. Because I think they did a pretty good job, let's say, on Fallout New Vegas. But having said that, you know, the guys that were on New Vegas, let's say, wouldn't be part of that company anymore. So, I'd still be skeptical, John, to be honest. But I'd like to see them try. I definitely would, you know. And for goodness sake, you know, get some good old school writers in, something with a bit of a story, you know. There's got to be, some decent writers out there, quest writers, you know. There's probably people that would even do it for free, if they're always on about money, but I don't know. I just can't find the games that I like, I was excited for Avowed from Obsidian, even though, as I said, they've been, kind of handed pretty low budgets, compared to the rest of the guys. And the trailer kind of looked like they were going for a kind of Oblivion meets Skyrim, and I was really excited for that. Now, I've heard rumours, not really confirmed, on YouTube and some other places that they pitched a kind of Skyrim type thing to BGS and it was turned down flat. So now they've kind of backtracked on that, and now they're saying that, oh no, it's not going to be like Skyrim. It's going to be more like their other stuff, Pillars of Eternity or something like that, which is a pity. But you can see by the trailer exactly what they were going for. I would really like to see them do something like that, but I don't think it's going to happen. But after Skyrim, I'd say if someone told me in 2024 they'd just be getting around, to doing another Elder Scrolls, I wouldn't have believed them. Like, I thought that we would be playing for quite some time the Elder Scrolls 7 by now. I don't know. It's just not enough on console.
You can't hide from me.
And we're doing this just to work on stealth.
Expecting that word. You can't hide from me.
Oh yeah, we can hide from you. Yeah, I thought we would be playing it by now. It's been what, almost 14 years or something. No, you would have expected 2 releases by then. That's giving them, 5 years or something, or close to it. Well, at least, we should be waiting for the release of 7, let's say, sometime this year. Maybe in the next quarter. But no, they were too busy making Fallout 76. And that cesspit of a microtransaction and Elder Scrolls Online. But they've been living for a long time on their past successes, And I think, most people have, reached the end of their patience. Like, how many passes have we given them on games? Because of the Elder Scrolls. But for me, Starfield was too much. Yeah, that was some pretty low effort stuff. I think they've become too used to the kind of garbage that they're giving on the online games, and they want to, start incorporating that into everything they do. Obviously, it would suit them fine, maximum reward, minimum effort. Oh, let's take that gourd. Yeah, okay, I'll take that skull for a while. I might have a job for that. Take boots. No. Give me some glass. Ah, we got some glass. This is container 700 or something, I think. And we finally found some glass. Now that was a stroke of luck. This is rubbish that you would usually just ignore. Now it's like hitting the jackpot. Nice. The whole quest is almost worth doing for just those 2 pieces of glass. Hilarious, isn't it? Hang on. Are we going the right way? No, we're going the wrong way. Okay, that's the way out. So let's see if we've got anyone else in here that... No. A few things that we want to check. I got this guy here. Oh, that piece of glass was a jackpot move. Now, let's go get these guys. I think we're all ready to take them out. Oh, hi, Pyromansky. And how have you been?
With 3 beers down.
Get rid of these guys.
What was that?
We're Ninja Imperial here, guys. Haha, this is a really fun way of getting up stealth. Now let's see. We'll have a quick look for junk, but I think we've killed everyone. That's it, guys. Yeah, let's do a quick try up here. So these guys will have... They could have doing a better job with this quest. You know, it had great potential. Okay, let's make sure we've got everything here. Oh, I see. There's a nutcase here. Hello. Okay, he did not like that. Or she did not like that. Sorry. Ninja time. Yeah? Okay. I think we have it, guys. Probably. I think we can let the guys in. It's all safe. Now, usually when I get these guys in, I close the gate, keep them in here, and then just get out of here. In case they get killed later, but that's it. Are you familiar with this one, Pyro? Well, basically, you kind of liberate this fort. But it's laid out inside. You know, he said he wanted to rescue his family. Were inside. It's kind of sad. There. Once we get these guys in, I want to close that again. Come on. There's 3 of those guys to come in. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. That's it. Yeah, they're pretty safe inside. Now, Duck,
Yeah?
the fort is yours.
Thank you for your help.
There we go.
Did you see my family in
Trevor's Watch, yeah. Interesting quest, but poorly told. You know, his family is dead inside. They're in a different cell. So, you know, maybe if there was a little kind of clearing shed here and those NPCs were dumped, so when he came in, you know, he would go over, kind of find them, you know, be grief-stricken. That would have making... It wouldn't take much more encoding to do it, and it would have really, you know, made the quest more impactful, you know. But they've managed to kind of make it more like a just go kill those guys, when it could have been so much more, with just a little bit of extra work. You know, the dead NPCs in the... You know, in that little kind of larder room, you know. Maybe make a kind of little roof here or something and just, you know, throw them in here. So a little bit more coding on this guy, a little bit more dialogue when he runs in. You know, he finds, you know, his family dead and is kind of grief-stricken. That would have been something. Or else give us a chance to rescue them. But the grief-stricken thing, you know, that would have been, you know, way more impactful. I wonder did they even consider it? Or maybe they considered it and was caught. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Okay, let's save this. Let's get rid of the junk. And then we'll drop off those Nirnroot. Now what I'm hoping is that these guys have kind of respawned their inventory, we'll see. If not, we'll have to head to town.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our
Come on.
headquarters is in Solitude.
Come on.
Take a look.
That was quick. Yeah, that was quick. That was pretty quick. Now let's go sell the rest of this junk. We should easily sell this and then we can get straight back into those quests. Where oh, that's an interesting quest there, but we'll see. We need to get rid of those, what are they again?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of
Those Nirnroots. Yeah, we need to just get that done.
Can't wait to gut.
Oh, she hits us with another quest, doesn't she? Yeah, I better go back and get them. Those, I suppose we can collect them as well. Yeah, that stuff, that ground moss thing, she wants that, doesn't she?
Insufferable waiting. Take a look.
Yeah, I think I've got some of that already at home. Oh. We'll soon get this over with. Written the Richard Attenborough of Twitch.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable
Uh,
warriors. You've
And
got
here we
folks
see
at
the
our headquarters in
Stormcloak
Solid.
Quartermaster in his natural habitat.
Here's what I can spare.
Now, here we go. Okay, we're okay on that one. Yeah, we got some expensive ones here, guys. Very expensive ones.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Oh yeah, we'll soon kill that guy.
What do you need?
Now, oh, hang on. That's wrong. I'll be keeping those. Right, we still need another guy. It's lucky there's a good few of these uncovered. There's another one here. R.I.P. Oh yeah, he's going down. He's going down. I'll land the killing blow myself on that guy.
Take a look.
Easiest decision I'll ever make in this game. Although, decisions don't really have consequences in Todd's games. Yeah, that's it, guys. Now, let's deliver the Nern route. We'll get back to what we were doing. We'll start to really move through these quests quickly. Now, see, I wanted to get here without... Here, we'll go back here. Retrieve Watch should be good. Oh, hang on. Show spammers with another quest. We'll go collect those. Right. Let's go. We're still not unkillable, to be honest. I think the patch might have done something. You know. I remember taking a lot less damage. Well, they're back. Hey guys. What are you doing back out here? Huh, okay, is right. Now, here there's a few spawn points here, and I've always been kind of apprehensive when coming here. These animals can kill, especially this lady's daughter. Not good. There's a couple of spawn points. Let's use the detect life spell. We'll be able to get a little drop on these guys. There. There's something down there. What is it? Nah, it's just a fox. And there's the nerd. Now let me see. If I can remember where these guys are. Around here. Go do our quest anyway. Down here, a couple of bears, I remember. Let's make sure. No, that's good. It's just a random thing, but there it is. Now, I think she wants some junk for this. Let's see if we can pick up that one. I will go out of my way to avoid that Civil War quest. Prefer the settlement. Yeah, at the Greybeards. The High Rocker. Yeah. Again, not a ton of consequences on that one either.
You lost. I have a lot to do around the farm, so make it quick, please.
There's a
Actually,
lot of
I'm
errors
wrong,
around
you
here.
haven't noticed.
Oh.
I'm the only person alive that can cultivate nernroot from a seed to a fully grown plant. Yes, he was an absolute genius when it came to the nernroot. Sinderian made it his life's work.
Sinderian.
Developing all sorts of
Yeah,
interesting
she didn't ask how I knew that. There it is.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of nernroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori.
Sorry,
there's
it's
little
your
time for
sister.
rest.
Okay. I can help if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate nernroot
That's
are
the one.
Jasbay grapes.
I think we
The acidic
need,
content of
what,
the juice is
30
perfect
or
for
something?
soil. I need
20.
of them for my
Perfect.
current crop.
Perfect.
Good
I
luck
think
finding those
I
Jasbay
think I've got
grapes.
them. We got them in a
They're
second.
great.
Now,
Need
let's finish this one.
something?
Yeah, I've gorged, so
Honest pay for honest work.
that's that. Now, I found his remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor
Yeah,
Sinderian
I have
tried
them
hard
stored
with
at home.
his field research.
I kind of remember this
I told the
quest.
old fool we
So
should
when I
take
was
it
collecting
easy.
ingredients and
Too
stuff
stubborn.
and growing them,
Perhaps someday I'll
you know,
continue
I got it
where he
ready.
left off.
We just nip back and
It's the
grab
least I
that.
can do considering how much he did for me. You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sinderian's notes and find some more information.
Yeah, yeah, I think there
about his
is.
properties.
It's been a while. I forget most of the connections in this. You know I can't do that, Terry.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sinderian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sinderian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
No, not a chance. There it is. Okay, that one is done. Now we need to
Good
get
luck
rid of
finding
that
those Jasbay grapes. They're very
other
rare.
little quest. They're not that rare. Now let's see. It should be in miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is. Now I think we have them at home. Now,
It's so good to see you again.
yeah, and you too. Now we're looking for that straw and glass, which of course we'll never find. Straw and glass. Come on. Come on.
Need something?
One moment. One moment. Come on. Oh my goodness.
Yes?
No, that's it. We're finished here. What is this? Ooh. This is the sister's room. No. God, that straw and glass thing is a real pain. Now, where's your sister? There she is. She's a bit of a nutcase. Okay. I seem to be good. Now let's go back and grab that stuff I have. Oh. And we can drop off the junk as well. And then we can move to somewhere decent. Nope. Now, this is what I've done here. We're definitely finished with, the other junk. So let's take this here for a moment. Let's take that one. We don't need any more cabbage. That's the last thing we need. Okay, maybe we do. I want more of these guys. So let's clear that. Hang on. Let's clear that. Let's clear that. It's a pity that, these don't count. We need X amount of food, for every occupant in the house. That would have been interesting. So we've got 3 of those, 3 of those. The leeks, what about 4? Oh, no, okay. We'll go with the leeks here. Okay, we'll be short one, but we can do that later. There. Right. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Oh, I fixed these guys up. So you can see what I've done here. And that actually takes effect. Done that to everyone here. Yeah, I had a bit of time. And hi Sloppy Dragon. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Dragon? How are you able to keep your livestock alive? Me too, yeah. yeah. Well, basically, when you're a high level, they'll all kind of come towards me. But I can put them down so quickly, it minimizes it. The chickens are always the first to go. And even though you can buy 3, but I found after a while you can't buy anymore. I think it might be a glitch. But if push comes to shove, I've got a resurrection spell. Hello, Dragon, and how have you been? But that should be okay. So I dumped this junk. And I've collected some. I remembered a lot of these quests, even though it's been a while. Here, let's get rid of the junk we have here for a moment. Oh yeah, there's a briar heart I want to keep anyway. These are kind of unique ingredients that I've been working on here, and I'll move them up to the alchemy. Once I'm done. Briarheart. Now let's get rid of some of this junk we have here. I mean a little bit more selling as we go along, but still, once I get rid of that, I'm done with that.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then flashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. Braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
I'm trying to get rid of the larger ones. There we go.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
I just collect the stuff inside the dungeons. Gives me something to do. Now. That's one that I want for display. A very, very, very... Well, it's a one-off book.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks.
So, I'll put that there, actually. For a little while, at least. Now, I just get rid of our spout tomes here for a moment. I need a lot of decorations for the other houses. Spot where the giants spawn. Yes, isn't it? Right in the pen. Did you ever get the spawn, let's say, where they spawn where the, let's say, you know, before you've built a full house, and they kind of get trapped between cells, and it's almost impossible to get rid of them? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Dragon. What? Search for a show stream to watch since no one was on, and found yours. Oh, well, thank you. Now, books. This one. See, I'm kind of separating these for a while, but, you know, once we kind of branch out more, this is our only house so far. We've been kind of taking our time in this, which is the way I like to play. So, once we start kind of branching out, then we'll have a ton of junk to fill it with. Now, and I do like to collect a certain amount of junk, unfortunately. Typical Skyrim player. There we go. Oh, that glass. That's very important, guys. I won't even use it yet. We'll save it up for a little bit. Okay, now I can get rid of the last of this.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight.
Oh, Croc, what did you do? Where's the ingredients? There they are. Chesapeake grapes. There we go. I just need to... I thought I used them up by accident. You see, we have a lot of restrictions, Dragon, in this game. We can only use Imperial weapons and armor. We can't buy anything for our character. That includes, you know, stuff for making up the heart for our homes, ingredients, metals, ores, that kind of thing. So we've got to hunt, mine, and farm. This wasn't too bad until it came to soul gems, but we eventually farmed enough, you know, and it was kind of hard to do. No, I usually wouldn't farm an area in this game. You know, there's no need to, but it was challenging enough. There we go, guys. We'll get rid of that as we go. Yeah, we're good to go.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
No. Let's finish the quest. And we're playing on legendary as well. So this is our character. Obviously I've always liked the look of heavy armor. The helmet is vanilla. It's just pretty rare.
You're someone who can get things.
I only know of 3 locations where that helmet is, and I'm almost sure it doesn't respawn. So I picked the easiest location by Froki's Shack. And I think it's pretty cool, the Corinthian helmet. So we're playing this as a kind of Imperial kind of Patriot thing. Now obviously there's no such thing as Imperial arrows, so we can use any arrow we want. But we can't buy them. You know, we just take them from... It does. It really looks well with the armor. And this is all vanilla. And these are our stats, so we've been really grinding them. But the most important thing you'll do, and this is alchemy and enchanting. You're pretty weak without it. So we're now working on sneak. So we're doing the quests and we're sneak killing everyone. It's by far the best way of pushing it up. Oh, the Ebony Warrior now, he's going to be a problem. This is the part where my strong weapon will be turned against me. Because I use weapons so high that even getting that 10% reflection can kill me instantly. So I think there's a good few things that patched. I would usually walk up to him and, pickpocket all of his health potions, and if I could get his sword, cool. Now, the best way with this is I will have to change my sword to something, let's say that if I do get that damage reflect, it doesn't wipe me out. I don't think I'll bring a follower. I've never really brought followers. But I could probably get a decent conjuration spell to distract him for a while I get a few shots in. He is going to be a problem, you're right. He's the biggest... I think, to be honest, he's the toughest boss in the game. Even Mirak was a breeze compared to him. And I think it's mostly because of his damage reflect. Yeah, the damage reflect is the biggest problem for me. And I think he's got a ton of potions as well. But I always display his armor in the basement here. Even though it's something I can make, which I don't like kind of displaying it. I like displaying unique stuff, stuff I cannot make. Oh, my name. Oh, there's a kind of a story behind that. The Croc thing. That was my old school nickname, and that was well over 4 decades ago. But it's still a very, let's say there is a few people that still call me that, but it was an old school nickname. And let's say once I moved here from Mixer a while back, well, a good while back, they wouldn't let me use my original tag. So it was Croc, but it was quite different. So I was thinking up, how I could use that and kind of make it a little bit funny. So, well, obviously CROCK. You remember Mixer? That was cool. So I went with the Croc or Gold, like that, at the end of the rainbow thing. So it did fit in with my name and the kind of Irish thing about it as well. So yeah, it kind of worked. Yeah, I was on Mixer, and I'd say I joined Mixer for its last 10 months, but its closure caught everyone by surprise. Microsoft were pretty hidden about that one. And I've always known what they were capable of, as a corporation. But I've never trusted them since, to be honest. And that's why I don't trust them with the shenanigans they're doing now with Xbox, Whatever they'll do, they'll make sure nobody will know until it's done, kind of thing, Yeah, Mixer. Now, I've got to drink lots of liquid. So I'm still trying to flush a few kidney stones, which is not very pleasant. Oh, Xbox. Well, basically, let's say they started off saying, they were going to make all of the games from the studios exclusive. So, you better buy an Xbox. That's the message we got because, you're going to get Starfield, you're going to get Indiana Jones, you'll get the next Elder Scrolls and all of that. So there's a lot of people that literally bought an Xbox to play Starfield. Thinking that, you'll only be able to get it on Microsoft. So a lot of those people were pretty disappointed about Starfield. But, they said, well, at least we still have our Xbox and, when Indiana Jones come out, and there's going to be some good exclusives. that we can't get on PlayStation. And now they're saying that they're going to leave those exclusives. They're not really that exclusive anymore. They're going to be putting them on. They're going to be putting them on PlayStation. So if I was a guy who, let's say, bought, an Xbox, especially for the exclusives and Starfield, and bought Starfield, and let's say I was disappointed with Starfield. So Starfield is basically costing me $600. And then I found out that I didn't even have to buy, an Xbox. That all I had to do was wait a little longer, and it would be available on Sony. I would be pretty mad right now, I would really be. But they did intend to do that across the board. So the reason they didn't comment for so long on the rumours is, which is a thing they always do, they were waiting to see the backlash, how many people would accept it. But apparently the backlash was too much. Yeah, they're legendary for that. Like they did with, we're putting up Xbox Live Gold prices. So now they've backtracked a little, but not a lot. They said, look, this is what we're going to do. We're going to be leaving Starfield off. We're going to be leaving Indiana Jones off and a few other ones. But, it's going to be a year or so, and then we'll kind of put it over. And this is the bit that you got to think about. We'll see how it goes. Now remember, no matter what Microsoft say, if they'll make more money, they will do a 360. They've always done that. So they were afraid of the bad publicity and losing some more people, because they've been losing people from Xbox in droves because of Game Pass. And for me, I'm really considering, because of the quality of their equipment is it's just too much. Yeah. It was. I would be quite mad if I played Starfield and was disappointed, and because I had to buy an Xbox, it was costing me $600. And then to find out, to rub salt into the wound, insult to injury, that I didn't have to buy that Xbox. That it was just a kind of marketing scam to get me in the Xbox ecosystem. I would be done with Microsoft, to be honest. Yeah, I would be literally done with Microsoft. Microsoft have always been pretty weak in that sense, where there's some rumours going around, and then they'll leave it run for about a month, and then they'll make a comment. If the rumour is something like they're raising their prices or something, they like to see the backlash and that, to test the water, to see if they could get away with it. And then they'll make a decision. They've always been retroactive when it comes to anything like that. Not like Sony. Sony will address something, they're pretty strong in that sense. And they've been failing on their console for so long. They were making grounds, let's say, off the back end of the 360, let's say, coming into the Xbox One. They were starting to make some inroads, but they let that get to their head, and then they started the kind of always online kind of thing with this. Do you remember that thing they added to it as well, where they wanted you to play always online? That had a serious backlash, and that pushed them back. They still haven't recovered from a lot of the silly mistakes they made, But as bad as they are competition for Sony, So if they decide to kind of scale back on that, you know what I mean, it would put Sony in a stronger position, and they will start to raise prices, and they will start to do shenanigans. But I can see console prices, going up as well. They've always been crying about they're making no profit, or actually, making a loss on their consoles, But everyone is pushing now towards this kind of cloud gaming thing. And consoles, I think in the near future will be a thing of the past. But if you look ahead, even 2 decades, how much longer, will consoles last? Because the guys making them don't want to make them, The money is in software, selling the games, and it's not costing you much. If they could get rid of the console, if they are making them at a loss or no profit, and come up with some kind of Amazon Fire Stick type device, that they could make cheaply, maybe for 20-30 bucks, sell it to you for 300 or 400, nice profit, and then, just sell you the kind of worthless controllers they always do. And all of the proper hardware, let's say, would be on their side, and you would be totally at their mercy then, I think that's the way it's going to go, because that's where the money is. And wherever the money is, those guys will forward. But that's how I see it going. They tried in the mid-90s for something like that, and they've been trying every 5 or 6 years. But now I think between the technology they have and, a few of the companies, let's say, starting to stand out, buying up other companies and, cornering a lot of the market, it will happen. It's a natural progression of capitalism, really, I see it that way, of, a corporation, they've said it time and time again, their responsibilities are to their shareholders, not to the gamers. Yeah, we are a commodity, we're a piggy bank kind of thing, They want to impress their shareholders and they want to raise their stock prices, So that's all we are. So they want as much money from us as they can get. Now, there's a limit to that, let's say, without losing their custom. So then they've got to squeeze other areas. Usually then it's the quality of the game, or it's a ton of microtransactions, or it's, nickel and diming, And when they've maxed out what you'll pay, and when they've maxed out how cheaply they can make a game, then they'll turn to their staff, They'll grind them more hours probably for less pay. They'll sack they'll sack a lot of their staff. We've seen Microsoft, let go a lot of workers, And this is a $1 trillion company, so they don't really care about the welfare of the workers or their loyalty, And if you're a developer working on a kind of part-time job, you didn't need you for X amount of time to finish a game. Your heart is not really in it, You're obviously going to stretch out that as long as you can. You know what I mean? There's going to be no loyalty there. And, a lot will suffer. But the days are gone when games were made by people with passion. You get a couple of guys together and they had a vision for a game, and they poured their heart and soul in it, and they made sure everything was perfect. You know what I mean? They really cared about the game. Not so much about the money, although the money's nice as well. And it showed in the games they made. And now it's just like a kind of a conveyor belt of trash with agendas that we really don't want, Yeah. Those guys will eventually, be kind of squeezed out. They're a threat. You see the backlash that Baldur's Gate, got because of its quality. You see the massive backlash. Oh, this game is too good. This is, there's no expectation. Expectations are too high. Oh my God, now we'll have to do something like this. Oh, woe is me, You mean to say now we'd actually have to write a story for a game? And it would have to be good, Oh, this is horrible news. Yeah. Yes, there are. There's a lot of indie developers. Well, to be honest, the Unreal Engine and that other one that Valheim uses, they're pretty friendly to indie developers, and they're kind of fair because it works on a percentage. You know what I mean? Of how well your game does. So you can kind of get into that with, well, let's say a minimum of risk compared to what you could do maybe, 10, 15 years ago. And that has helped a lot. You know what I mean? But the indie developers now are doing better games for half the money. Way better games than the so-called AAA. But they're not even AAA now anymore. According to Ubisoft, they made the very first quadruple A game. And it's a dumpster fire called Skull and Bones. It's a rip-off of Black Flag without the story. Instead of the story, you get to fight other player versus player things. And it's that kind of Fallout 76 where there's nothing here, you've got a ship, go find that other guy, use your imagination, you know. And what we'll do is, it's a bit like, you know, when parents go to a shopping mall and they don't want to deal with their kids, and they drop them off in a creche and let them play, you know, in the sandpit, you know. So you got to use your imagination, as Todd would say. And if you don't like the game, it's because you're not playing it right, you know. That kind of stuff. And I'm sick of watching and seeing games like that, you know. It's really bad. The problem with the indie games, and I like a lot of them, they're almost always released on PC. And that cuts out, you know, the console players. And it's a pity, you know. It's a pity. It really is. That whole thing, let's say, as far as consoles players are concerned, you know, it's not even a thing. We were really, really lucky. I was really lucky that Valheim, you know, came to Xbox, you know. I was shocked, to be honest, that it came. I heard rumours, but I didn't really believe it. But, you know, I did think there was a chance when I was talking to a friend of mine who played Valheim, and he said the file for it was quite small, and it was quite possible that it would come to Xbox. But I thought Microsoft would cheap out, like they did when they had a chance to add Discord, wasn't it, or something, to their console, and Sony then, you know, Sony, I think, took up that one. This was a few years back. They cheap out on things like that, but when they were running Mixer because it wasn't growing fast enough, they thought they would throw a pile of cash at it, you know, and hired the likes of Ninja and Shroud and Ewok and all of the big guys, yeah, and, you know, gave them some really, really good deals and spent a lot of money when they should have been ploughing it back into the platform, making it, you know, better and not so buggy and silly. And maybe, you know, being a little bit fair to the streamers they already had. You know, even the small streamers. Not monetarily, but maybe giving them some games to pass out to their followers and stuff like that. You know, being really friendly in that sense, you know. They didn't do that. Instead, they'd thrown a lot of money at, you know, the big streamers. Now, what happened was, you know, when the big guys would come, the viewers on Mixer would swell a lot, you know what I mean? But the second these guys stopped streaming, they all returned back to Twitch, except for a few trolls that would stay behind, obviously, you know. So that was no good. That was never going to work. So because they lost so much money on that, they dropped it like a bad habit, you know. They're legendary for doing that. And even though they've spent so much money on these game studios, and they've had a pretty bad start. You've had, Redfall? And this is just from BGS. You've had Starfield. Now, okay, they keep bragging about, you know, how many people they had on launch, you know, let's say playing that. But, you know, a lot of those guys would have been from Game Pass, and they already had that money. So now I think they're trying to recoup some of that money by, you know, kind of giving it out to PlayStation, you know. And then, let's say, you know, Todd's team have been doing a really bad job since Skyrim. And, you know, it was affecting their bottom line, I think. And I think that's the main reason why Microsoft acquired them, you know. If they were doing really well, they would have never, you know, accepted that deal, obviously. And I think Microsoft acquiring them has not improved the situation. You know, the reason, let's say, they would try to make a good game is they're losing money and they don't want to go under. But now it's not about money. You know, everything they make now will be just going it's a Game Pass, you know. So they literally get a pass on that, pun intended. Um, and I don't think it's going to be any kind of incentive for them to at least listen to what people want and stop doubling down on the silly things they've been doing, you know. So I don't think it's going to improve. And this is why I'm not excited for Elder Scrolls anymore. I was kinda until I seen Starfield. You know, I did make excuses, obviously, like all people who like the kind of BGS games. You know, I said, okay, yeah, the Elder Scrolls Online, yeah, started off bad, it's kind of okay now, not my kind of game. You know, but that's an online game, that's not a single player game. You know, 76, the same disaster, kind of playable now. Wouldn't be something I'd play, but again, that's an online game, you know, that's a different story. And then with Redfall, it was a different studio, even though they had, you know, the kind of nod on that one, and I gave that one a pass because again they didn't make it. But after Starfield, there's no excuse. You know what I mean? It kind of played out. I tell you, playing Starfield for me was like playing Skyrim, but all of the original content was removed, and I was only allowed to play with the Anniversary Edition content. It was a ton of quests that were kind of gelled together that were really boring, and there was nothing there. You know, there were 1,700 empty planets. How they thought that would work is beyond me. And it just wasn't the experience that I was looking for, you know. I didn't expect it to be like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, but I did expect it to have that kind of classic RPG elements where you would go exploring like this and you would actually find stuff interesting, you know. And the bugs. Oh my god. The bugs. I've never played with so many bugs in a game. Yeah, I literally did. Sometimes it was hard for me after 2 or 3 hours to keep my eyes open. It was the absolute opposite of fun. It was interesting enough for the first few hours, Dragon, because you were expecting it to get better. But unfortunately it got much worse. When you realise that you're doing the same thing over and over again, it gets old pretty quick. You know, they won an award for it. You know, the guys on Steam got together as a kind of joke and voted it most innovative game or something like that. You know, as a kind of joke. But they ran with it, obviously. You know, take what you can get. You know, beggars can't be choosers. But their website that keeps showing up on Xbox, you know, we're so happy with the launch of this and we're doing so well. Like, it's only got 5,000 views. The game has been out almost 6 months and only 5,000 views, you know. Like, you know, a YouTuber could post something mediocre and get, you know, 50 times the views that that got. Nobody's interested, you know. You know, even the fans, you know, are not interested. But obviously, it will stay around for a while. It's on Game Pass and that. But if they think that's going to have, and they were expecting it to have the same kind of longevity as Skyrim, they're sadly mistaken. That's not the game they're looking for. I respect that they tried to do something different, and the premise of the game was pretty good. You know, space, exploring, building ships. It all sounded good. But the implementation of that was pretty bad. You know, I think the second that they decided to do 1,700 empty planets on 120 star systems, I think the game was doomed. You know. Okay, let's go. Enough of me rambling on about Starfield. Now, I will admit there was some fun bits in the game, but they were few and far between, you know. It was like the followers, it was like, let's say, if you had every follower in Fallout 4 and it was Paladin Dance, you know. It was just soul-sucking to play that game. It really was. like you put up with dance because you know there were some interesting characters. Like take for instance Hancock. Now he was an interesting character. You know, edgy. You know, kind of edgy. You know, some things in this, but it was so PC. It was bland. You know, it was like they wanted to make a game that didn't offend everyone or anyone. Sorry. You know, and that's impossible. You know, you'll always get a few snowflakes out there that would kind of, you know, certain things that would happen in the game, they would take it too seriously. You know, like, let's say, like comedy in a sense. You know, so they're trying to make it appeal to everyone. You know, and they sucked the life from the game doing that. You know, it was definitely wasn't as edgy, let's say, as Witcher, or even Skyrim. There's some things that's actually quite funny. You know, maybe not for everyone, but again, you know, it's only a game. But I respect anyone that had fun. You know, what I say makes no difference, or how everyone feels. The whole thing about playing a game is to have fun. And if you had fun playing Starfield and you like it, yeah, I'm happy for you. I wouldn't knock anyone, let's say, that wouldn't like the game. You know, because, you know, there's obviously I play games that people hate. You know, everyone doesn't like the same thing, and that's cool. You know, that's good, and that's normal. It's just for me, it was a bad experience. Oh, sugar. I want to be very, very careful here now. Here we go. Now the secret is to get out of here as quickly as possible before anything spawns.
This place is boring. We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Fantastic.
There we go. We're done.
I had asked too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong.
Way ahead of you.
Give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy or cheap.
There we go. She gave me some stupid potions. But that's done. Now, what we'll do is get rid of the junk we have. We have quite a bit of it. And we'll pick out a quest. And then we'll come back and we'll clear those dungeons. That's that one gone. Now... No, I can keep away from him for a while. What about that one? The Break of Dawn. That did request. There'll be plenty of guys to kill in stealth. You know, we'll get a lot of levels on stealth on that one. Now, let's just save here for a moment. And I'll tell you what we do. I want to go down to these caves and junk now and see what's down here. You know, we're here and that, so... Let's have a look. Ah, there it is. It's already up. And make sure those little bears are not around. Okay, looks good. Right, let's see what this is about. I don't want to kill... There's a named orc, I think, in this, and I don't really want to kill him. I've never found the quest, but... There's one thing you learn in these games, you know, killing named NPCs. That you're not... That's not... Let's say that it doesn't specifically say in the quest is always a bad idea. I think that's a given. Oh, is this the... This is not the ambush one, is it? It is. How do we get to the roadway here? There it is. Remember this guy runs out and said he needs help? Yeah, this is the one down here. Yeah. Let's do this. This one is fun. This is a typical kind of ambush thing. I remember like Fallout 4. Oh, I've been robbed. Please come help me. There he is. Haha, yeah. Yeah, this will be fun. Let's get this out of the way. Now, where's that invisibility? I can kill these guys easy, but I want to do a bit of stealth. Hello. You poor guy. And we're not allowed to pick stuff like that. So... Oh, you poor thing.
Are they gone?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you
Oh,
help me?
sure. What can I do?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just across the bridge and up that.
Yeah, you're done. I remember the first time I did this.
We're close now. I can see the camp.
Kinda caught me by surprise.
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
Yeah, sure you will.
Now ain't this a surprise? Can't hide from me. Where are you?
Yeah, I just want to get the stealth in this. Ah, come on, guys. You couldn't see me. Idiots.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, sugar.
Where are you?
There we go. I know that's the guy we want to kill. And that's finished.
Can't hide from me.
It's just a few more guys to kill and then we can get out of here. It's just a kind of fun way of getting up that stealth.
You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Over here.
There, we got another one. Now let's see where we are. Nice, we're up to 72. Right. That should be another kind of quest out of the way. Oh, there's a few more left up there. We'll get you in a moment. We can't take the stuff from here unless it's kind of some unique decoration. But we can take from satchels. Carrots. And that guy. Right, I think there's 2 or 3 more guys up here and then we'll move out. Oh, hi Gromulus. Hello, how have you been? Now let's see what these guys are. Yeah, we're just working on our stealth and taking care of the quests. Ah, the old glass thing. Ugh. Okay. I'll do this and oh, hang on. That's it. I think we've got it. Yeah, I think we've got it. copy. Now let's see, only containers. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. That's another quest. And a few more levels in stealth. Aha. Right, let's go. I'll pretty much clear this one. And is there anything else we can get from this? I don't think so. Yeah, that's about it, guys. Well, that's cool. I got another place cleared as well. Let me see. Yeah, we're done. Oh, sorry, I've been missing some messages. Oh, hi Tiger Blaze, and how are you? Sorry I missed that message. And that's it, I don't think I've missed anything else, guys, have I? Oh, hang on, chat is paused. No, that's it. Yeah, I think I've got everything. I sometimes get distracted with this game, guys. I might miss a message or two. I've got to kind of scroll back to see if I've missed anything. But sorry, I didn't see your message, Tiger. And how have you been? Right, we've got this. So we'll do a save. I want to see what the story is with these undiscovered places up here. And if ever my audio gets a bit choppy, guys, yeah, be sure to let me know. Okay, let's see. I think that's the one with the orcs. I'll have a look at this one. Oh. Oh, no. I'll check you out later. Let's see what this is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. There's another one down here. We can always get those guys in a moment. We just find it a hard way. And then we're going with that. Oh, you see those guys? I need those guys really, 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 really bad because of the horns. That's another thing for our homes. This is the best way of doing it. Oh yeah. That was one dressed up goat. Ah. Oh, we only got one, didn't we? Yeah, that's a pity. Yeah, we're really short on those. Now. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, we were pretty weak before, guys, but we have a good chance now to clear these. What do you think? Yeah, why not? Oh, hang on, we can't clear this. No, this one cannot be cleared. There's a bow beneath this in the cave, but we'll get it later. No, that's okay. We'll keep away from the dragon things for a while. Oh yeah. I've been the scourge of goats so far in this because I can't craft that junk. I don't want to start clearing these dungeons. We have tons of quests to do. I want to eventually get around to the dungeons. It'll be an excuse, you know, because we need the glass. It's nice to have an excuse. Okay, let's start selling this junk. And then I think we will head out and we'll do that Meridia quest. There'll be plenty of creatures to kill on that we can do in stealth. Come on. Right, next. As soon as I get all these guys done, and then we'll do that Meridia quest. We're kind of working our way towards it here anyway. Oh, guys, what about that? What about that one in Mortal? You know, the one with the vampire thing. That was fun. And that will kind of open the way to the next Heartfire home, and we can start doing some. No, we'll do the Meridia quest. Then we'll do that vampire one after. It'll give me something to do fixing up that house.
Stay sharp. Here's what I can spare. Here's what I can spare.
Hang on. Yeah, we'll get their money. Of course we will. Ah, that's funny, we're going too far. Here they are. Okay. It's this guy here. Now, we're down to potions, and that's the last of that junk I want to get rid of, really. Huh. Okay.
Fight or die well.
If you know any true sons and
Oh,
daughters,
come on.
tell them to head to Windhelm.
Come on.
Rick Stormcloak wants to see them. What do you need?
No need to. There's plenty of guys to work on here. Alright, we'll drop that junk back. We'll save in Lakeview. And then we'll go do that Meridia quest. Although, I think we'll do the vampire one. We can do the Meridia one later. That vampire one is fun. It really is. Yeah, we'll head to Mortal. Now, the best about heading there is I haven't been there yet, so there's a ton of new containers, and we have a decent chance of getting some straw and glass. Yeah, that's what it's really kind of boiled down to now. Straw and glass.
Take a look.
That's what we'll do. There we go. Right, let's get back. And we'll head to Mortal. Nice. Yeah, let me see. I'd nearly need another cabbage there, guys. You know that. There. That would do. Now. Okay. Let's get rid of this junk. A few pieces on that. And then we're good to go. Pretty slow work when you can't buy that stuff.
What can I do for you?
Perfect. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Right, let's save this. So, we're off to Mortal. Now we'd want to be careful here, I think. So, we're heading for that vampire quest. Yeah, we get bitten as well. We'll have to definitely do something about it. Or we could finish the vampire quest as well. I think, we will be strong enough for that. We let ourselves turn. I think I have a black soul gem there somewhere. Yeah, we might get that one out of the way as well. Yeah, I think we'll concentrate on Mortal. We'll get all of the stuff done from there, and then we'll do it that way. We'll go town by town. Now, Mortal. Well, we'll have to cross across the swamps, and that used to be dodgy for me, but not anymore. But since we did a few upgrades, where is that swamp? There it is. So we need to go to the apprentice stone, isn't it? Pretty much. There's a few things around there I want to do. Okay, what's this down here? Alright. Oh, this one. I remember this one. Alright, we'll just get that up on our radar. The one where we collect the pieces, isn't it? That. Yeah, we get that first piece. It is. We get the first piece from the mage quest. The very first quest. Now, shouldn't there be a diary here. Oh, we took the diary, but we didn't discover this. That's right. Now we won't go in now. There's no need to. There it is. That will make it easier for us next time. So we want to go to... Oh, let's see how good we are at sneaking. Ah. Oops. I think that will improve stealth. I think we've got all of this junk that we need, to be honest. Okay, I think this cave, isn't it the one we do the vamp? Oh, I know what that is. It's a chitin. There. Deadly, deadly, deadly creature, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nasty, nasty, nasty creature. There's mortal blow. Oh, there's another one up here. Let's have a crack at this. We just discover these first. A few bandits, I think, and a mage. Actually, you really should be sneaking everywhere you go, but it's just too slow. Yeah. Is this the one with the chest? Yeah, it is. You find that guy here with the book. Where is he? There he is. Yeah. And then you get that guy here. And the other one here. Now we just kill those guys outside here. Well, there's just a chest here, and I think that isn't that where the headless horseman starts off from? Maybe not. We just get these guys. Oh, there should be some guys here, we'll see. Yeah, there is. Oh, the mage is going. He's basically my biggest problem.
Never should have come here.
No, never should have come here. Hey. Hey! What happened there? It was probably the damage reflect. What's the chances of that kicking in both of them at the same time? Almost zero. Well, it doesn't matter, it's done. Yeah. Okay. There. Now, it is a little late, and I don't want to go into mortal at this time. Let me just check this one here before we do. There's not much here. It cannot be cleared. I think there's just a chest here. Or is this the one with mud crabs in the chest in the skill book? I'm not sure. Ooh. There's a mine here as well, guys. Yeah, this is the one I think where the horseman starts. Just some junk here the other side of this. There. Okay, the mine. We'll hit for the mine and then we'll backtrack. We'll have to consider solitude shortly as well. All I want to do is just discover these, really. Would be good enough. Oh, this is the little mining village. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, cool. Stone hills. Well, we're here for glass and stone and that. Not sure there's any quests, but let's see. We might get lucky. I doubt it, but still. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We hit the jackpot. I wonder if that respawns. I doubt it. Nah. Okay. Nah. Yeah, okay, whatever. I changed my mind. Come on. Yeah, we'll talk to those guys some other time. Oh, we just got the glass, but it was kind of worth it. Now.
My business is my own. Why can't others see that?
Okay. Oh, one fellow should tell me to get him some more, is it? Yeah, let's save in here. That's the guy we need.
If you're here about the mine, it's already got an
Yeah.
owner and she's not selling. If not, then please stay out of my workers' way. You get used to the cold after
Okay, it's not him anyway.
The warmer you stay.
That's not a spell book or a skill book, obviously.
Stone Hill's warmth is a welcome change in this cold.
I think we'll leave the mining here alone for a while. Yeah, not in the mood for. We'll get back here and finish this later when we start clearing out the villages. This is only distracting us too much. Okay, we'll pass down by the vampire cave and we'll go straight into Mortal. And then we'll start doing the quests there. Obviously selling our junk there as well. Okay, there's another one over there. Okay, I just might head down to this one quickly. I want to make it quick. Oh. No, that's Labyrinthia. We'll leave that for a while. Now, I want to go in this direction here. Oh, is that that's the Tarmor. Yeah, I want to keep away from that other one for a while. Here we go. Okay, what's this? Is this the one I was looking for with the... No. I don't know if I remember this, to be honest. Whatever. I don't know if I can ever remember this one. Obviously, it must have been always here. Oh. That's a skill book. We're allowed to take that one. Even though we have it before, it will do for decoration and some of that for our homes. Yeah, well, that was kind of silly. Okay, we're done here. Yeah. I don't remember that. Nah. That's not saying much, is it? Oh, that's the vampire cave anyway. Well, don't need to discover that. Okay, we'll do a lot of TVing, obviously. And this is the little scene here.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel?
Oh, hi, Atkins. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Well, I hope. Now I'll grab just something to drink when we find this one.
Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
So how's your day been, Atkins?
Let's get back to it then.
Well, we fixed up this character pretty decently, so I can take on these, harder quests. Oh, that's good to hear. Right, let me light up one of these and then we'll see if we can get that quest going. Sell off some of this junk and see if we can find more glass. Woke up about an hour and a half ago. Oh my. Blaze it. Burn it, yeah? Now, well, that's the vampire thingy. We can get that later. I wonder, can we take that thing early? Yeah, I don't think it's there, is it? I'll tell you what, it's worth a try. Just wait till this guy goes. Let's see if we can get a little head start on this quest. Anyway, I want to have a good search in here. It might be best to do it, before I take this quest. So we don't have to waste time during the quest. So I thought to myself, might as well get my dailies done. Oh, on Star Trek. Nice. Well, he's quite blind. desperate for glass. I mean, really desperate for glass. Seriously desperate for glass. Yeah, she's here. No. Yeah. We'll rob these vampires blind. Now. I wonder, can we take... I don't even know if the journal is here. There it is. Is it? No. Tavern close. No. The diary should be there. Okay. Let's go get this quest. Right, this one is done anyway. I'm more interested in getting glass for a little bit. Maybe working a little bit on lockpick. Okay, what's our oh, the mage stone. It's not ideal for stealth, is it? Sugar. I knew I forgot something.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old...
We'll be doing a lot of stealth here, guys. Okay, what time is it? I want to see. 9:18, right? So we'll see how far it takes to travel there, and then we'll time it so we'll get back at the same time. 9:18. Where is that stone? Guardian stones. There. That. Crash. We're lucky we have a save here. There we go, so we'll have to cancel that one. Right, about 8:30. So we get back here. Been a lot more crashes since the update. 8:30. Okay, let's see. 12. 9 hours, guys. So we're gonna start off around midnight. Where is that one? The thief. There. That will help us on our stealth. So we gotta wait till roughly around. Whoa, we'll wait till about 1:45. I'd say we do. There. Now we should be able to get back there properly. Where is Mortal? Over here. Right, let's get back to it. Yeah, crash on fast travel. Now, what I usually do here, I take out the 2 mud crabs, or 3 of them. That's a problem. 2 of them here beside the bridge, and 1 over here, I think.
Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding?
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I've seen this mud crab do some strange things. Glitch through the ground here and appear right on the walkway in front of the inn, killing NPCs. especially on Legendary. You know, they've got quite a bite. There's the other guy. There we go. Now there's one more that's a potential problem. And he's down here and then we're done. I've seen that crab back there do some strange stuff. There he is there. And then we're good. There's usually a bunny that kind of runs this way and starts that guy walking in that direction. There. Now we're good. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, where's that stout? Yeah, that sneak is coming up quite quickly. Audio, is it? Oh, sugar. Let me see. Now, just give me a moment here, guys, and I'll see if I can fix this. Now, how's that, guys? I switched over controllers, so that might help. I think that's okay. I'm a little bit close to the monitors, so there might be some feedback. So how's the audio now, guys? Is any better? Now let's get going. Perfect. The controllers, I keep saying this again and again, so I probably sound like a broken record, but the controllers for Xbox are trash. Absolute trash. There's never been much of a problem until we had the ability to stream, directly from Xbox. It was much better when we could stream, from the creator dashboard. Took a little longer, but it was worth it, Microsoft are incapable of maintaining their own apps. Okay. No, we're not stealing that. That's that, really. Oh. Catalogue of armor enchantments. No, I'm not stealing that. Although it is a skill book, but we're not that desperate. Black Soldier. Ooh. we're here for the glass. Now, right. Let's go do this quest. There's a few guys there. We'll look at those a little later. Although I'm tempted to be honest. Don't remember this much, to be honest. This one here. That one. Something... Was this always here, guys? Probably was. I just didn't take much notice to it. Yeah, I think maybe it was. Carp. I might need that later, actually. I don't know why I'm still taking those. Oh well. Okay. There's a guy up there and we can do that. Well, that's another one for a quest, isn't it? The Daedric ones.
My mother and father died years ago.
I don't want to mess about with these guys. Okay. Let's do this quest. Of course, not before we rob them blind, obviously. Let's see.
How are you feeling, Jarl Lidgrim?
Oh yeah, she's quite helpful in that Tomar embassy quest as well.
Do not worry. All is well.
It's gonna be mega hard to get some glass and straw. Unbelievable. Oh, we got some glass. Nice. Ah, that was cool. That's how desperate it is. I cheer every time I find some glass. Oh, I never find glass here, but I'm willing to try it. Yeah, that's I think that's where we buy the plot of land from. Okay. I think we're good.
So, life has brought
Right.
to Morthal and to me.
Here we go.
As these sirs we will no doubt see. Welcome.
Is there some kind of trouble in Mortal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
Hang on.
I stand where I have always stood.
Oh yeah, we've got to talk to the innkeep, isn't it, to get this
Now
one?
is
I
not the
forget.
time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark.
When is the next
All
91-hour
Skyrim's
stream?
strength will be needed.
Next week. Next week. I could do with 91 hours sleep, to be honest. Yeah, we don't get that until we talk to the barkeep. I forgot about that.
Heard they're reforming the
Dragon Hunters.
Alright.
Out of Riften.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Yeah, that's our follower. Okay, I tell you what, we'll get this over with. We'll beat him up and we'll get him as a follower.
I'm the best warrior. You want me to prove it? I bet just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on.
Now, this is legendary, so it will take a while to beat this guy down.
Lucky hit.
Okay. Got the gauges for this guy. Let's see if we can power smack him for a moment. I need to get this guy in a corner where I can really... Yeah, he's got the gauges to get this guy. He's got too much health. Come on. Let's see, I'll get him in here. Come on. Come on. That's where we want you. I really want to break out this.
Get you. That's all you've got. Ha, I think you're bleeding.
Yeah, 'tis but a scratch.
That's it? That's all you got?
Oh my, that's a long fight. Yeah. We'll just have him on the back end for a little bit.
You won't get away from me. I'll tear you to pieces.
I'll work on his weapons and armor later.
I'm gonna kill you.
There we go.
Now that was a punch.
There we go, I think I earned 100 gold.
I like that.
Yeah.
You ever need my steel by your side?
That's it, he's a follower. We'll get rid of him later. Let's see. Yeah, we'll fix up that guy later. That was a long fight, wasn't it? Right, now, let's carry on.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know.
Yeah, steal some salt.
Nothing but time these days.
Yeah, we are salt stealers. Oh, have you got any glass from what? Not really. That I hope. Oh, this last thing is a drag. Okay. Last chance. That I hope. Okay.
Welcome to the moon. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Now, weapons. Now, I want to buy back that carp. That's allowed a little bit of laundering. Where's that carp? There he is. I want that for my fish tank. Now... I don't want the garnet. I suppose I'll keep them for a while. Okay, that's good. Now, let's ask about that quest.
Running it in weren't my plan, but Follian decided to move.
There we go.
House? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
Nice. How did the fire start?
A hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
Oh, hi, blonde. And how are you?
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire.
Oh my
Ain't
god.
right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
The day after the fire, that was bad. They can't prove he murdered him.
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though.
And thanks for the shout-outs, blonde. There it is. Laid to rest. Now, we'll get rid of that other junk over here and then we're good. Ah, cool. And how have you been, blonde? We'll pick up the other little quests here later. We'll finish town by town from now on, I'd say. Except the lady with the delivery to Solitude. Thank you for your salt. We are looking for the most glass, that I hope. We might have to consider buying it.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Now, let's get rid of those stupid scrolls. There, that's not bad. That's all we can do here. Oh, I forgot those barrels. Ah, that was a big mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a lot of salt. Oh, hang on. Ah, pity. not worth stealing. No, I'm mostly interested in glass. And this lady doesn't have any. Right, let's talk to the Jarl. Ah, resting up. Right. We're still making good time. This will be quick, this quest. Well, except we've got to wait till nightfall for that ghost. That's the guy that sells the land, I think. Here we go.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic. If one
Here we go.
few have their eyes open.
I hear you want someone to look into the house fire.
Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hagar say happened? Or what's the, how do you pronounce it? Hrodgar.
Rogar blames his
Oh,
wife for
Rogar.
spilling their
Rogar.
food in the fire.
Why did it do that with the names of the characters in this? Why would he do that in... Yeah, that's a good one.
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
Yeah, why haven't you
Rumor
arrested
and
him?
gossip? No,
Hmm.
but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you.
Yay.
Prove him guilty or innocent. I will reward you.
Yeah. Now, investigate the burned house. Then we gotta wait till nightfall. Then we gotta talk to the ghost. Then we gotta kill the vampire. Then we gotta report. Take the journal. Bring it back. Crowd of pitchfork wielding guys. We'll march them to the cave. We'll tell them to return, and then we'll clean out the vampire nest. Oh, there's a unique pair of shoes in here. Or boots, I should say. Ah, there we go. Who are you?
The father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
Smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore,
Oh,
but I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
sure. If I do, you tell me you set the fire.
Let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you.
We
have to wait for nighttime though.
Yeah, she's in the coffin on the hill.
And she can't come out until then.
I've been doing an intensive, nice Fallout Flow playthrough. I like naming evil characters unpronounceable names like... Yeah. Oh, hi, Tigger. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. But sometimes, let's say, when, you know, you're feeling down like that, you need some time. I totally understand. But I hope you're feeling better, Tigger. How have you been?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
There we go. Find her after dark, that's okay. We'll wait in the inn and then we'll hop back. We'll have to do a little bit of killing as well.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Right. Let's do this after dark. So, yeah, 8 PM should do it, I'd say.
Time these days.
Been a good friend to me. That means something.
Now. Well, we're kind of okay till we interact with this. Oh, I don't know, maybe we didn't spend enough time. I think it's dark, isn't it? It's just up here. Yeah. This is the one. Now let's get ready here. There's a good chance of getting bitten as well. I thought she appeared later. Apparently not. We're not getting bitten by her, are we? Ha 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 ha. No, that ain't happening. There.
You found me. Layla was
There
trying
we
to
go.
find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to.
A real name butter,
She
yeah?
wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
Beard. She's
Layla thought she could take me and keep me.
Yeah, she's a
She
vampire.
can't. I'm all burned up.
is dead.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Here, let's talk to this guy. Hey, come here, you idiot. What can you tell me about your wife?
I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Leylette.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her.
Oh.
In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up.
Oh.
I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye
Yep.
gods, you think Alva is a vampire?
Yep.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leylette may have met her fate out in the marsh.
Ho ho
I
ho.
refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this.
Such an idiot.
There's no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Yeah.
I hope Alva is not what you think.
But he is a real simp, that guy. So we want to be careful. We don't want to kill him. Or is it the other guy? I know there's one guy around here. So we talked to the Earl, and then we hit the basement, get the evidence. Hang on. Okay, let me see this. Oh, the break of dawn. Yeah, let's get that out. There. I knew there was something off there. How did that happen? Right, let's talk to the Earl. That should go quite quick.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
What?
Hrogar's fate.
No, it said find evidence. Sorry. Oh, sugar. No, we gotta find the evidence. I forgot about that one. Yeah, we talked to the Earl afterwards. I was jumping a few steps there.
Don't think you can barter with me like
Now, the problem with this guy is literally standing on guard. Oh, he just let the guard pass. Man, this could be dodgy. I'm hoping I don't have to kill this guy. That's what we want as well. You know, no collateral damage on any of our... come on. On any of our quests. Unbelievable. Sometimes even a novice log can be... That's ridiculous. There. let's be really brazen about this. Not only will we kill his vampire, but we'll take everything he has. Yeah, we're good. Now, let's be careful here. 8 times the charm. They're so annoying. Sometimes you can get through a master lock, you know, pretty easy. And then, you know, something like that. Well, I didn't take any perks on it, but still. You know, I've done so many locks, it's almost second nature. But it's very, very janky, very random, isn't it? There it is. That's funny, last time we actually got some ingredients in that. Of course, we're extremely greedy, so... There, that's a good job. We've took everything he has and we got the evidence. Nice. From squires to monster creatures. Now, there'll be a mob waiting outside in a moment. And now we can start to really get this quest. Oh yeah, we'll get next heart for our home. We can bring a lot of junk over as well, I suppose. Because on the one we're in, we're just short some glass and stuff like that. Alright, where is she? Yeah, whatever.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Alva set the fire, she's the murderer.
Huh, didn't think she had it in her.
Wonder if it's on console. Oh. Actually, she's a vampire. She planned to enslave the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
Why someone would write down the proof is beyond me. I have Alva's journal. A vampire that actually keeps a handy journal.
Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you.
Oh yeah, two able-bodied warriors, alright. Cannon fodder.
Until next time.
Come on. Should have been the guards or something like that, but this bunch of pitchfork wielding guys.
She's dead. Laylet.
Yeah, come on. I've got to wait for them. Go on, guys. And then I'll make sure they got to make their way back and then we can hit the lair. Doing this at night can be dodgy. That's why I took out most of the mud crabs. We don't want to lose any of these idiots. America Rising 2. Nice. Yeah. Come on. I usually follow those guys back to make sure they get back over the bridge alive. But we gotta say our little piece to this guy. You made it to level 87 last night. Cool.
Yeah, kind of
There.
scary too.
And it's full of
Dog.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
I have
or
to
not
go into the
worrying about
vampire lair alone. Yeah, these guys are just... You're gonna lose a lot of guys from the town.
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
Not happening. I think it'd be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go, and avenge my Laylet for me.
Avenge.
Cowards, we must kill the vampires. We have
What?
to make them pay.
Of course.
There.
But why not let him go in first?
Yeah, now we make sure they get back alive. Oh, that's why I killed the mud crabs, but let's make absolutely sure.
Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time.
There's still a possibility of some random spawns. And then we'll fast travel down to that, we'll take out all of those vampires. Come on. Just gotta see him over the bridge and then I'll be safe.
Unless it's about the meal.
Oh, go on.
Too much to do.
Go on.
This damn war has cost us. Me. Everything.
We just get them there and then they're good. Come on. I've even seen it shouldn't take out a couple of these sometimes. I think it's very, very random. Yeah, I always make sure these guys get back. I remember missing a few NPCs from here one time, and I tracked it back to their route back here. I pretty much cleared the crabs from there, so it should be okay. And it's not really supposed to happen, but sometimes you get a rabbit or deer or something that, you know, kind of runs in this direction and a creature that follows it. And then from there, yeah, it can be pretty random. You know, it can go sideways pretty quickly. There. Okay. Let's kill the vampires. There's unique, and there's a skill book, there's some junk, and there's a unique pair of boots, this guy's boots, isn't it? But we won't be fighting these directly. I want to raise the stealth level, and I think we're 73. We should get a few from this. These vampires will most definitely pick up a disease on this one. I can't see how we're going to avoid it. So we'll have to, oh, the spiders, yeah. I'll probably have to cure ourselves of that one. Or we could let it take effect and then do the quest here. But I could do that any time. I think I've got 500 and everything, so I think we'll start ploughing into health again for a while. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where that little guy was. That took a good bit on sneak, and this is in the 70s. This is by far the best way to get sneak up. Yeah, yeah. Especially at night, you know. There's a kind of random thing that happens. I see it a lot outside of uh, Windham, you know, on the last of the farms. There's a snow bear, and he's kind of pretty close to the farm, you know, but far enough away not to be any danger. You get this goat that sometimes, you know, kind of gets startled by the bear. The bear runs the goat, and it runs in the direction, doesn't happen all the time, towards the farm. And then the NPC at the back of the farm gets involved, and before you know it, is dead. Lost a few that way as well. I always have more magic than health. Yeah, well, not a big thing with the kind of armor I'm wearing. Yeah, I remember this. We dropped down. I think from there later. Okay, let's start clearing this out. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's a horrible little troll, this guy.
Let me just take this coin purse off your hands for you.
That never gets old. That never gets old. There's not much here. All of this junk, which we're definitely not interested in. Except that maybe. Oh, do I really need to pick these? I don't know why I'm picking these. We don't need them. Yeah, we'll start to ignore that junk. Fair enough if we pick stuff up in containers, but I think we're good. Now let's see. Okay, I could use the bow from here for a bit of fun. Let's see. Huh. Oh, there's a couple of vampires here, I think. I'll take out and then we'll backtrack. And then there's the lady from the... I've saved her a good few times, but I think she just... Oh, there he is. There's one of them anyway. Well, that's the disease anyway. My God. There's Ava. Oh, there's the boot. Oh, there's a ton of stuff I want. Yeah, I'm surprised she was one tough vampire. I don't think I can put this guy down with a bow. I would prefer not to kill her. Strangely enough, I just leave her in the cave. But I might have to. Okay. There's a ton of guys out the back, but we'll see how. See what I mean? Unbelievable. Oh, he's going to be something to kill, I can tell you. Oh, he's very aware, isn't he? He's extremely aware. Okay, let's let these guys cool down a bit. There's an idiot there I need to take out.
Nothing here after all.
No, the troll is not too bad. I want to get a shot at this guy.
Something
No, that guy is very aware, isn't he? He's extremely aware.
What was that? Sure, I heard something.
Just then, I'm still hungry. Blood. All I can think
There's someone there.
Got him. Ooh.
You can take me? You can't hide from me.
Okay, we'll just clear these guys out. You always kill her, yeah? Yeah, what I find interesting is when you leave her in the cell, she just disappears. Yeah, we'll probably kill her.
Can't hide from me.
There's another level. There's a few guys down there. Okay, let's finish her off. Oh, why not? Oh, we can kind of take anything here in this cell. Just in the dungeons. Isn't there a human flesh or something here? No, raw beef. Pushing it too short. Do we get any blood or something here? Nah. No, he's not that kind of vampire. Okay, we'll clear this one out in a second. Let's go down and kill that Alva. That's if she's still here. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, Alva, but I'm afraid you gotta go. The tavern clothes are pretty rare. Now, let me see. There's the book. I'll take that. Let's just go book. Let's have a look. Blah blah blah. Now, I will be keeping those for the time being. I haven't got those. Here, let's just take all of his boots. Yeah. We'll take all his boots. He's got some kind of fetish. Now let's see if we got them. Smallvart's boots. Where are they? There they are. They're unique. We'll be keeping those for display purposes. Now, just a few guys. Yeah? Yay, she's dead. No, I just have to collect stuff. I feel like I've not finished the dungeon if I don't kind of loot them. Yeah, and it was even more than that. She had big plans for that town. Right, let's get the other few guys hanging around down here. Okay. But you could easily just sneak in here, take out the head guy, and just return back. But I think I've seen her once, and it was interesting. She actually returns to the town and just continues the usual stuff. I'm nearly sure I've seen that kind of behavior. stuff we gotta do for the lass. Oh, do you see? You see what I'm saying about that? We might get that. The problem is we gotta ask someone. It's that lady in Falkreath, isn't it? I really don't want to become a vampire yet. I'd like to get it out of the way, but how are we gonna cure this stupid thing? Well, I'll cure it straight away when I leave the dungeon. We can get rid of the junk as well. The last thing I don't want to deal with that. With that yet. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that one yet. But we will have to deal with it. Okay, I think this might be the last guy. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done, guys. Let's get out of here. Yep, that's our drop down. What time is it? Yeah, that's cool. We'll arrive early morning. Oh, then we've got to meet the ghost on the way out, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I've done it a ton of times. Yeah. Just basically what I did, you know? Just go in invisibility, get a few shots in, and then wait till everyone cools down. I don't think a harmony will work on these guys. But, yeah, once you have a good stealth, it's pretty easy. You know? And a good bit of protection, obviously. But very easy to do. Especially if you don't want to... well, you'll clear a cell anyway, to be honest. You know, once you take out the leader.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Neck juice. No. Yeah. I'd never liked playing as a vampire in this, or Oblivion. Always went the werewolf route. No. Come on. Yeah, let's just fast over there. I'm sick of walking. Yeah, always went. There's too much drawbacks with a vampire. And almost... well, there is none really with a werewolf. Except the odd comment from the guards. But I did do it several times. You know, obviously getting all my achievements and everything on this game. I think that was one of them. Okay. No problem, Blonde. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Right, let's be a hero. Oh, the vampire thing. Oh, there's no shrines here.
You look sick. I hope it's not contagious.
Might be.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now,
Good night, Blonde, and stay safe. Bye.
take this as a token of our gratitude.
There it is. Anything else you
There
need?
is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my whole You help my people, and I'll make you my thane.
It would be an honor. And I've done 2 or 3 already.
All right, then.
Now, where's the guy I buy the land from? Here he is.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me. There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the whole.
Oh yeah,
Build your own.
we're interested. We're interesed.
Excellent.
My grand.
We're glad
There
to
it
have
is.
you as a landowner in Hjalmarch.
Yeah.
Entitled to your steady.
Thank you. Now we'll get that in a moment. We'll just get rid of this vampire thing. Uber rich. I've often had 4 or 5 million in this game. You know, taking it to extremes. Money is pretty easy in this with alchemy. It's like what we used to do in Fallout 4, you know, the water baron thing. I've always preferred that. It's, yeah, kind of hard in the beginning. But once you start plowing everything into alchemy, it's pretty easy. You know, it's always been kind of, maybe a bit iffy starting off for a little while. But all the BGS games are really like that, aren't they? Yeah, Skyrim millionaire. Now let me get something to drink. Yeah, that is alright, isn't it? And that is. You wind up basically taking everything and selling it. But as you get to higher levels, you get more expensive weapons. It's not too bad. But it is much harder than this. We're still really badly stuck for glass and straw. You know, you've seen how rare it is and how much glass and straw that the Hardfire homes take. I think we might have to start buying that, make an exception for that. You will find it, but I'd say you'd have to play the game 3 times over to get enough. You know, we've literally tried every container everywhere. So we might have to make an exception for it. But it's not much. It's still not helping our character, you know. But we might have to buy that. That's the one we want to go to later. We want to get rid of this. Well, we'll go back home. That would be the best place, and I hope we make it in time before we change. I'll tell you what we might do. We might give it a shot and see if we can start this vampire quest. I would like to get rid of this vampire thing once and for all. That quest in particular. As far as I know, I always pick up that quest from the bartender in Falkreath. I don't think if it works for the other guys. You see, they might spam you, and I don't like doing it. Going out killing the giants and stuff. But if it happens, it happens. So, let's save here. And let's do it the hard way. Let's go to Falkreath. We'll wait until this thing kicks in, and then we'll see. Yeah, because we're going to get rid of this quest eventually anyway. I forget what it's called. But it's simple enough. Except for the ashes. Yeah, there's some master vampire. He's tough. But we should be able to take him.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn
Yeah.
Guard.
Oh, I took them all out. I took them all out. And it really helped. The problem is, I've got, and I can't get rid of it from my game, you know, the add-on to the basement where you make the fish tanks. And that requires a lot of glass. And I've literally done every container in every town. And I'm lucky to come up, you know, with a small piece of glass. I doubt there's enough that I could find. It's easy enough, let's say, to buy the thing, but scavenging it has proved to be, you know, quite nasty. Oh, hi, Luna. Luna Zara. Perfect, thank you. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're doing a kind of Imperial playthrough, so we're restricted to Imperial weapons and armor, so we can only use those. We can't buy anything to help our character for crafting that would benefit my character. So, you know, metal, ore, stuff like that. We can't buy any ingredients, you know, anything like that, or weapons or armor. We can, however, craft them, you know, the Imperial stuff, but not buy them. We can't pick any ingredients or anything outside of a dungeon, only from containers. But in a dungeon, everything is fair game. So the biggest problem was soul gems, but we kind of got them by refarming the Dwemer runes over and over again, so we managed to max that out. The big problem we're having now, it's very, very easy to buy, it's everywhere. It's glass and straw for our hardfire homes. And like I've literally done, you know, every town and every dungeon I've cleared. I've literally searched everywhere. And I've worked it out that I would be lucky if I tried every crate in Skyrim to maybe finish 2, because of the fish tanks beneath. So I might have to make exceptions for straw and glass. I suppose I could. You know, it's just for fixing up the basement, so it's not directly benefiting my character. And of course we're playing this on Legendary as well. So, this is our character here. And that's all vanilla stuff. And this has been one of my more interesting playthroughs. I might go in sometime as a Gajit, relying on everything we steal. That might be fun. But it would be easier than this because you can steal some really decent stuff. And then let's say, you know, weapons and armor, you could really wear what you wanted to as long as it was stolen.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay. Just get rid of some of this junk. That would do.
You hear any juicy gossip?
Now there's a few guys outside. We need to. Okay. Okay. We'll wait till morning. And we'll see. We'll let this guy develop into a vampire. I think I can pick up that vampire quest. From here, and we'll get rid of the vampire silliness. Never really into the vampires in this game.
If she could just spend less time.
There, that should do. Now. And then there's a couple of Daedra quests, or Daedra quests I'll pick up eventually here.
You've been a good. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
See what I mean about buying stuff? Look at that. Tons of glass. And tons of straw. It's very, very easy to buy. And there's no way that we're going to get this done without this, unfortunately. Now, the gold horns are different. You know, they're hard to get, but at least we can kill some goats, you know, and get them. But we might have to make that exception there for glass and straw, unfortunately. Oh, we'll never be finished. But that's the last of the exceptions. I wasn't sure how hard or easy it would be to get us the first time. You know, I've had to rely on scavenging it, but it doesn't seem kind of viable to, you know, try and get it all that way. So that will be the last of the exceptions we make. Now, Now that's unique, so we're keeping that. And we're keeping that one as well, for a while at least. Tavern close. Oh, that's unique as well, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Vampire armor. Well, we're getting rid of that anyway. Okay, we'll keep those for a while. I want to do a little vampire museum later. Now let's see if I sold anything I didn't mean to. No, we're good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. In about 4 outfits of that in the entire game. There.
Steal anything from my
I've still got one more NPC. Yeah. Well, the lady I killed, that vampire, she's got one. There's a lady that comes out here. There she is. She's got one. There's another one in Markart. You'll see her on the street. She's got one. And I think there's one more somewhere else. But this is how it would look on an NPC. It's kind of revealing, let's say, you know, towards some of the other outfits. And before mods came along, the Skyrim, you know, back in the day, they would have been pretty popular. Also, the unique farmer armor. You probably picked that one up, Luna, from time to time. But basically, it's, you know, you usually only get the helmet and shield. There is only one place in the game where you can get the entire set. You know, the armor, the gauntlets, and the boots. And let's say, kind of looks like it's kind of, you know, just a kind of half one coming down, let's say, from the shoulder down to here, kind of revealing this side. Again, as far as armor goes, you know, pretty revealing. Oh, they used to be very popular before mods.
Did you see a dog out there?
No. And I don't even bother talking to these guys. I don't want to kick in that question. Now.
You're someone who can take a look.
Let me see. You see, once we finish the basement downstairs in Lakeview, we're done there. And then we can really concentrate on this other one. It'll be a nice break for a little bit. Okay. Now you see those cow hides? I'll just launder them here. Yeah. We're allowed to launder it if we already have it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, let's go back and drop this stuff off. Oh, hang on. We gotta see if we can get the vampire quest thing first. Yeah, we gotta wait here. Go away. Go away. Those idiots.
Come on in.
Handsome man in Falkreath. Now, let's check. Magic. Active effects. Reduced. No. Okay, we gotta wait for a couple of days. Now, I'll just do a new save for this. I think this is the best NPC to get that quest from. Let's do a little wait. We might as well get this vampire stuff, done with. And then, if we can, we'll shortly start the companions thing. Although I'd like to get a bit more in, because we'll probably wind up getting hitched to Aelia. The number one reason for me, she's a very important NPC if you want to switch from vampire to werewolf, like Serena, but she's Aelia or Ella or whatever her name is, she's essential only until the end of the companion's quest line, and then she's very, very killable, which I think is pretty stupid. She's the only one that can change you back into a werewolf, if you want to do the vampire thing.
Get me sick. When he met the shield maiden,
so, you best off, let's say, just marrying her and leaving her out at some of the hardfire homes. No. Never use followers. It was a habit I picked up in New Vegas because of the dying stuff, and now I don't even care if they die or not. I just don't have the time to babysit them, They do end up getting lost sometimes, and never finding them again. But I do like, let's say, fixing them up, leaving them out at the homes and that. But no, I never use followers. It's different in, Boone. Yeah, pretty easy to get your characters killed in that game. Yeah, he was an interesting character. Even in Starfield, I would just bring a character to get their personal quest. And then the second, the personal quest, that's it then, I just dropped them back. Now, okay. Might have to wait a while for this to kick in. I think it's 4 or 5 days or something, isn't it? Yeah, I used to do it a while, but then again, it's not really worth the hassle in the long run. I would bring them in Fallout 4 and that, let's say, to get requests, and then, I wouldn't be interested. Drop them off in a settlement. Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Let's have a look at this guy. Let's see how he looks. Oh. Oh, they changed a bit, guys. You see that? I think that was the update. They actually changed it a bit. Yeah, that was the update, I'd say. Yeah, that was definitely the update. Yeah, just to get the quest. I'll get rid of it straight away. There's an interesting quest with that Phalion in Mortal. I forget what it's called. But we'll get to take out a really decent boss in this. And, we're going for the cure straight away, just to get it out of the way.
One of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Oh, where do I get this quest?
They say Phalion of Morthal.
There it is.
Vampires, and all
That's it. I knew it was this one. And that's it, Rising at Dawn. Now, I think this guy needs... No. This is simple. This is just a black soul gem, isn't it? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think it is. Oh my god. And getting trapped outside in the daylight. You know what I mean? Having to wait in dungeons till it got dark. That was horrible. That was messed up, that was. Yeah, most of them were. But for its time, it was a groundbreaking game for its time. I think we overlooked stuff like that if the game was good and, it was something new. From Morrowind to Oblivion, from Oblivion to Skyrim. But I think the day of making excuses for developers who, have very buggy, janky games, I think it's coming to an end. Yeah.
Hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to
Yeah,
share it with
never played. Yeah. Yeah. Never played. Started off with Oblivion. Now, as far as I know, this is kind of simple. Well, the effects, let's say, of Daylight is not as bad. Oblivion was horrible. They're doing one. Well, not Morrowind. Apparently, I don't know if it's a rumor, they just said out, you know what Microsoft are like. They could backtrack at any time. But apparently it's on the books for an Oblivion, Fallout 3, and Oblivion and Fallout 3. I don't think New Vegas. No, Oblivion and Fallout 3 remake. Now, it's hard to know about that. I take that with a grain of salt, But I'd probably fall for the trick of Oblivion again because, that was one of my favorite games. Yeah. A lot of the new graphics and stuff they do, let's say can be complicated, but BGS, they're legendary guys for not fixing stuff and releasing stuff. Let's say very very buggy and very slow to update, But they've been pretty much like that right from the start. I don't think I could name one of their games that still to this day doesn't have kind of launch day bugs, And now it's gotten to the stage where, well, we'll release it, we'll do a few patches, and the modders will do the rest, I think that's what it's boiled down to now. Now, let me just get something to drink. I've got to keep drinking this liquid, guys. I've got kidney stone and, I'm trying to flush it. Yeah. They do. Well, it's a funny thing, Rooster, and you probably hear me say this. Modders saved Skyrim and saved a lot of games, to be honest. Especially Fallout 4. But yet, they're part of the problem now. They both saved the game and made it more playable again. But now, there's a lot of devs and they've been bragging about they don't really need to do the work. They get people to come in and do it for free. You know what I mean? It's a horrible situation, and it's disrespectful to the people that, really like the game so much that they're willing to, put their talent and their time to make, the game a better experience for everyone for free, When BGS will do anything on this, they'll probably give you a janky mod that's been made by a 5-year-old, or that's, again, not accurate. Because the modders, let's say, that, work for them would have a lot of limitations. So you can't fault them, or you can't fault someone for trying to make a buck. But the stuff, let's say, that comes from BGS, from their own devs, yeah, pretty much rubbish, Yes, this is the game. Yeah, that was the start of that shenanigans. It all started with Oblivion. And I think at the time, I think it was about $2, guys, wasn't it? For the horse armor. We were all complaining. We thought it was a one-off. How wrong could we be? But to be honest, we had a feeling it wasn't going to stop. You know? And now it's bloated, and it's going to get much worse as well. Until people stop buying that junk, you know? But they are quite shameless. This is stuff, now they're actually making games and they're leaving the basic stuff out so they can sell it to you later for cash, you know? Like, how could I put this? It's like if you bought, you know, an automobile in a garage and it was delivered to your house but it had no engines, gearbox, seats or wheels. You know what I mean? And then, you know, it's extra for that. You know what I mean? Things that you would expect to be in a game. Like, take Fallout 76, for instance. They went with the player versus player kind of thing. You know, just some notes, you fight, you know, other guys, and that was it. No NPCs, you know? The basic thing you would expect, you know what I mean, in the game. And then, okay, fair enough, they did wasn't it a free update? Wasteland or something? You know, and they hailed it like it was a massive breakthrough in gaming. Wow, NPCs in the game. You know, who would have thought? You know? Now, let's get this one done. But I think this is kind of easy to do. I think the one I'm thinking about with the Master Vampire is the quest in Mortal. You know, that guy, something about his ancestry or something.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes?
Now we'll make sure there's no bad guys here. We'll just wait till morning in here. Out of the cell.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help.
Always break this down like this. There's less chance of, you know, enemies outside. There. Oh, hang on. Let's see if she's got any cash back again. I doubt it.
There ain't much to offer. Drink for the thirsty, food for
Oh, I'm telling you, that cash comes back pretty quick. Oh, we've pretty much sold everything. We're okay. Alright. Oh, come on. I'm getting fried here. Oh, she's a quest as well. A delivery to Solitude, but... there's a guy there, the Executioner. You'd have to do his quest straight away and bring him out as a follower straight away. It disappears quite quickly. There's some kind of glitchy bug in the dungeon he goes to. So you want to take him out as a follower almost immediately. And have a mod to get him to stay somewhere else.
I have many spells available. Do come in. If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath.
Oh my.
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
We'll forget about the investment for a moment. You know, that will just bring up another thing. So, there it is. I've heard you're an expert in
I know
vampirism.
many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
I'm looking for a cure. How can you be so sure I'm a vampire?
I met several of your kind during my studies of life-extending magics. I
Hmm.
even considered becoming a vampire myself. In the end, vampirism would endanger my ward Agni, which would defeat the intended purpose.
I'm looking for a cure.
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone.
Oh,
You have a gem,
sugar.
build it, return to me, and I will perform
I
the
think I have one.
I will bring
I
life
hope I
to
have.
your dead body,
I don't want to kill anyone. It's got to be a filled one. I don't know. I think I have a filled one, guys. I found one. We won't have to kill anyone. Nearly sure I have. He is. It's the same guy. He's done a good few voices in this, but it's the same guy from the store. The guy with the penchant for Civil War and dragons. It is Bellator. It's exactly the same guy. I am nearly sure we have got one here, and I did save one. Almost certain. Yeah, same guy. Now, I think I've only one as well. I hope I can find it. Sugar. We'll put that in there for a moment, guys. And that. Yeah, just want to get rid of them. The ingredients, I'll just leave here for a second. We're doing investments, we can get rid of those. And let's see if we can find that filled black soul gem. Oh, there it is, guys. We had one. Oh, nice. We don't have to kill anyone. We don't have to kill anyone. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what else do I need to get rid of here? While we're here, I just want to clean out this inventory. Let me see. All the glass and stuff. Yeah, we'll start to work on that. Now that we have it. It's a pity we had to buy it in the end. We did try. The game is not giving out enough.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
No. How many of those do we need? I just need some fluff for decoration for one of these. I need 22 of these. Okay, the rest can go here. So what do we need for those guys downstairs? I suppose nails, iron, that kind of stuff. think we have a bit of wood. There's the last that we actually got already. So we need iron fittings, iron ingot. Where's the nails? Hinges, obviously. ABCD should come on. Nails. There. Let's check that one out. Let's see if we can finish these stupid fish tanks and get out of here. Oh yeah, we'll do those in a moment. Oh, a coffin. Huh. Do you know what? We might go with the vampire thing for a while. Because I think if we cure that vampirism, we won't be able to make a coffin in the other ones. Yeah. What does the coffin take? Vampire dust. Yeah, we'll try and get these guys up. At least the basements in them. So straight away on this, yeah, we'll put that to the one side. We'll do the quest for the other house as well. That's what we'll devote our time to. Quarried stone and clay. Right, let's go get that. And then what's this? What do we want? 15. We need 30 steel. That could be a problem. We'll see if we can finish this once and for all. Let's see what we have.
Hear a little Nord wisdom?
So steel. We have... this is kind of rare because we can't buy it. So we need 23 more. So 23... Have we got enough? Oh, we have 23. And then 22 the other guys. Iron. Come on. Yeah, 23. Okay.
You don't really know a woman until you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Yeah, we should be able to get a lot done. We'll concentrate on the hard fire homes. I think if we cure the vampirism, we won't get the option to make the coffin and the rest of them. And they're kind of cool. Let me see. Right, we get rid of this. Now we need some of this and some clay. And we'll finish that once and for all. The only thing we'll be stuck on, and we can do that whenever we're doing the dragons, is the Talas Shrine. You know, that would be the last thing to finish in all of these. And I'll just leave the materials behind in a barrel, and then we can move out. So what I want to do in this next house, none of the things, just the main hall and that, and the cellar. So we can get the coffin thing out as quickly as possible. We'll move straight to Dawnstar. We'll do the Daedra quest. So how will we do this, guys? Well, we save all of our followers. We can go against the Daedra, you know, and save them. Probably better off doing that. It's iffy with that other guy that killed that kid in Falkreath. I kind of hate that guy. Then I suppose he wasn't in control, but I don't know. Is any of this going in at all? Okay, there's something off here, guys. Oh, you're kidding me, this is messed up. Hang on, we're not getting any quarried stone either, guys. What the? Are you kidding me? Oh, hang on here for 1 second. I think we got a mess up on this. Yeah. There's a bad mess up on this. You're kidding me. Come on. Okay, we'll go out to the other location. Wanna have to quarry it there. Where is it? Should be back around White Run. There it is there. We have no choice. Why is it that mining digging in inventory looks so much fun, but in real life it's just messy? Yeah, tiring and gives you black lung. Hi, Storm. Yeah, I've never seen a glitch like that before. But hopefully this one will be okay. And we'll kick back in again in a while, but we haven't time to be waiting around. We'll see if we can mine it from here. There we go. No. What are we gonna do, guys? It's not mining stone. We are in trouble. What are we gonna do with that stone? Okay. I'll save the game and quit it. There's something really, really badly wrong here. Yeah, now it won't kick in. Now we're in big trouble. Yeah, maybe. I'll try the manual stuff. That might work. It is. Yeah, it is. Glitch, yeah. Never had a glitch out on me before. Never had a glitch. Okay, let's go back. That's the first time I've played thousands of hours in this game. Never had it happen. That update, you know, is causing massive problems. Yeah, it's causing massive problems. I thought I was in trouble there for a moment. I never had to deal with that one before. Let's hope we can do that on the clay. Yeah, there was a new update. It just did some graphic stuff. Yay, it works. Thank you, how would I pronounce your name? Is it, let me get my reading glasses. Never had to deal with that one before. Silent, yeah. Silent. Never had to deal with that. I use this sometimes, but not a lot. That was strange. Now let's do the same here and then see if we can get it working. It will eventually work itself out. Yeah, there it is now. There it is now. 4. No. I don't mind. We'll do it the hard way. It usually works out. Oh, BGS. Unbelievable. Yeah? Yeah. I haven't got the dragons released yet. There's something going on there, alright. But as long as we can get it that way, we're not too bad, you know? I can live with it. A queen vampire, that's for that. The containers. Oh, we need 5 locks. Eee. Let's see, I should have some locks up here. And we need vampire dust, isn't it? Yeah, vampire dust. Now we'll rush the other one quite quickly just to get the coffin in. And then we'll dump this junk and we'll go do that Daedric quest. Now, let me see what I need. 5 locks. Well, I need 10 locks actually. Locks, A, B, C, D, G, no locks. Okay, that's kind of funny. No locks, so we need what? 10 locks? So we need 20 of these. I forget. Yeah, I think that's enough. We don't need anything else, do we? That's the first time that's ever happened to me, and I have a lot of hours on this game. There we go. Oh, let's see. Don't ever remember that happening. Might have happened after. I usually get these 3 houses up pretty quickly. And I wouldn't really need to be mining that junk after that. There. That's it, guys. Everything is done here except the shrine. Okay, where's our coffin anyway? Big problem, guys. A big problem. And that was a serious problem. The coffin was actually here, wasn't it? Yeah, right here. That was a big... I can see that being a massive bug. But because of this extension here... Yeah, the coffin was there, wasn't it? That's a problem. We've actually built it. I can see that become a massive problem. That's really some great... kind of working out, isn't it? You know, to make this knowing a coffin was already here. You know, instead of maybe getting rid of one of the racks and pushing it back. No, we can't do the coffin thing. Fair enough. Fair enough, but I don't want to I don't want to have to deal with this spawning in later and me not being able to get in here. I can see something really bad happen there. Ah, that's a pity. Okay, we didn't lose too long. We can forget about coffins.
Don't like those eyes you got. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, struggled, and all...
Right, let's get back out of here. Okay, no problem with the coffins then. For some reason they really worked that one out pretty bad. Horribly bad. Okay. That's a waste of time, isn't it? Now the reload might have helped this thing here, will it? There it is. Just needed a reload, guys. That's usually a way to fix a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, simple enough after. Or quitting a game sometimes, you know. And restarting clears up a lot of issues as well. I think I picked it up from here. Oh, mining from this side. Okay. So no coffin. Well, that leaves us free then to ignore that and just go do the vampire quest. That's a pity. Okay. Let's go through all of this junk again. At least we know where we stand. Now, we need to, oh, we're okay, we'll go launch. Hinge, iron fittings, iron ingot. Yeah, we'll go with iron ore. We'll go with nails. And steel, so we need 23. Hmm. 23. There. 23, and we need what? 10 locks. Yeah, 7 AM for me too. Your bed is calling you. And thanks for hanging out, John. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I've got a funeral to attend to as well at 11 AM. So, what is it now? 4 hours time. Yeah, I might be able to get in another hour and a bit. I'll get my 6 hours anyway. And maybe get a little bit of rest. It's not too far away. It's under 20 miles, but still. Oh, what do we need? 23 steel. 10 of these. And 23 steel. There we go. Hello, Toby. Up you go. So, no vampire coffins. I'll just try and get this guy, or at least this will be almost 100% finished. And you too, John. And have a great day. Take care. Bye. No coffin. You see, the coffin goes right there. You know what, guys? Yeah, that option will always stay there, won't it? Who cares? We'll get rid of it anyway. We're not getting that coffin in anyway, I can tell you. No way. Why didn't they kind of take this into account when they were doing the remodeling? You know, the coffin was here. You know, when they did this on the anniversary edition. Wouldn't you think they would kind of... there would be some way you could move it, you know. Anywhere. There. That would be a great place for the coffin. Right there. Yeah. And it looks like they might have actually thought about that. This is the only thing here that doesn't have anything plastered to it. Horrible. Oh well, there's not much we can do about that. Okay, let's get rid of this vampire. Right, let's get working on this. We dump this junk. And we go finish that quest. Okay, that was all. Yeah, okay. Oh, we know where that's going. We soon have a lot of junk to carry with us to the other one, but we're almost there. Oh, this junk. Yeah. This junk. Oh, the carp. The carp. I'll do the fish tanks later. More interested in that that fish farm, the next one. Oh, hi, Runner Rain. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? Well, I hope. And you too, Harry. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we've seen some strange stuff. We can't get the vampire coffin in because of the fish tanks. It will build, but it's invisible. So I just put it in by instinct and then found that, and I'm afraid it will kind of spawn in and stop us from getting there. But you would think the guys, when they were making this, you know, would take that one into account. I was seeing it as part of the anniversary edition. I deleted it, but there's still some things left over. There, that's okay. Now, let's go Oh, hang on. We gotta go back and get the gem, don't we? Ah, yeah, that's a pity. Let's get that gem, guys. What did he say he wanted? A full soul gem? No, I thought he needed an empty one, but let's see. We'll take both. There's an empty one. And there's a ground one. There we go. But I think this is a simple thing. I think the vampire quest I'm thinking about, it's in that town. It's not in that town. It's actually in Falkreath. There, okay. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, until the season starts up again with the ships. Nice.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him upon.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing
Here
my
we go
children
again.
or eating the hearts of the dead, you may
This guy's
say so
obsessed with this.
I have done no such
Yes,
thing, nor
yes.
do I intend to. I simply
Yes.
wish to live my life in peace.
There. So then what do you do? Ah, come on.
The people of... If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not... I know many. I have met Daedra and Dwemer.
Looking for a
It
cure.
is possible. When you have a gem and have filled it,
I've
return
got
to me
the
and I will
gem.
perform the ritual. I
I've
will
got
bring
the
life
gem.
to your dead body, vampire. My talents are much needed.
I have a full
Very
black soul
well.
gem.
Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall
Perfect.
banish the creature you have become.
Nice. There it is. Meet him at dawn. So, okay. Okay, that's close to now. Let's wait this out in the inn. We don't need these guys to get killed. So we'll leave here about 4 AM. We should be good.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, I do. I do, actually. Yeah, I almost instantly regretted that one. You know. Oh, I don't know. The option is always open, I suppose, in the future when I feel like I've... Oh, how can I put this? I put enough into it, you know, maybe with a proper PC and, you know, all of that stuff. But, you know, I'm just here to play games and make friends. It was never a thing, you know. It's just when I got the email from them guys, you know, and it's like a kind of ladder thing. I suppose a lot of people, you know, like a kind of ranking system. Being a guy, I suppose I, you know, kind of fell for that. But no, it didn't suit me. I felt very restricted doing that. I said, you know, if I ever wanted to get back on that program, to just email them, you know, and they would reinstate it. But for the time being, I think I'm good. Yeah. I think I'm good. There. I just wanted to get rid of this, and we get rid of the vampirism, and then we'll work away. Just never liked the vampire thing in this game. Oh, 21 hours. Oh, that's nasty. But I know exactly how you feel, Harry. I think this is just a simple quest. Not the quest I'm thinking of. Here it is.
Good, you're here.
Let's get
As
this
you
over with.
desire.
Oh, I think we gotta kill something, don't we?
I call upon oblivion
We'll see. Maybe.
realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death, there is new life. In oblivion,
Know
there
a
is
few
a
streamers
beginning for
that
which has ended.
go that long and they fall asleep on stream, yeah? That's a long time. I'm pretty unhealthy too.
As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul, return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
And there it is. Now we gotta make sure this guy gets back in one piece. Because I think he's not essential after this. Okay, we'll take the slow walk back. I think he might have died once or twice on me, coming back from here.
My talents are much
Oh,
here in order to keep
kidding me.
safe.
Oh, there's one. There he is. You see that?
That takes care of that.
Oh, he's pretty tough, that old guy, isn't he? Yeah, we'll just make sure we're walking back. $20 from Fallout 4, my. I could do it one time, but not anymore. Yeah, I've played Skyrim. My longest on Skyrim would be really, after my injury when I was in a lot of pain and couldn't sleep. This helped me through it. I often played it for maybe 29 hours straight, and then would kind of go into a coma to sleep, and that's the only way, you know, through that pain I could get any sleep is when I was absolutely exhausted. And then I think out from that, the longest I've ever done a stream on this would be about 14 hours. Yeah. Because it's so easy to lose time in this game. But when you're in a lot of pain, you'll do almost anything to, you know, mitigate it as much as you can. But that wasn't streaming, that was just me playing, you know. Oh, come on. This guy is so slow. I think he's okay now. Once it gets down to that patch, there's some guards as well. There he is. Right. We finished that quest. And let's see how it worked out. Yeah, that's it, guys. Let's head out to our little, where is it? There. And let's just get the basic, house down there. I should be good. Painful. Oh yeah, I'd imagine so. Probably, yeah. Do I really want to be collecting this junk again, guys? You know, there's no need. Let's make the basic little college. And at least now, let's say with no coffin, you know, we don't really have to rush it too much. Okay, we need 10 nails. And what's that? 10 again, I suppose. And another 10 nails. Okay, so we need iron fittings, lock hinge. Hinge, iron fittings, lock. There. I think we should be done. Animal pen, garden. We'll get the rest later. Now, let's see. That's the start of it anyway. We can take our time with this, and we've got the junk. Anything we want to put in there? Ingredients. Oh yeah, and that. The charter, and that. Right, we're good to go. So, when we can, we'll get back to, oh, the Black Soul Gem. We'll get back to the little quest we were doing. That Meridia Shrine thing. And we'll concentrate on that sneak again. Speaking of sneak, we're still on that, aren't we? Yeah. Let's get ready for that one. The black book skill that gives you 2 skill levels instead of 1. Ah. Does that perk work? Croc, is there any way to get skill books out of buildings? I don't like picking them up because I don't want to take the skill. Oh, I know what you mean. So I make my follower take them. But he won't take them because I'm trespassing in the building. Yeah, that is a problem. Now you can lift the book yourself and carry it over, but you won't be able to get through the building, through the loading screen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Now, let's say it was a book here and, you know, everyone is watching you, you can't steal it, you can lift it up, bring it to another room. You know what I mean? And steal it then. That's obviously possible. The problem is, you know, you can't get it out of the cell. So you'll always be trespassing. Not that I know of. Yeah, not in Skyrim. Yeah. We're all pretty straight-laced. Yeah, I would do that. I would save books as well. But you know, I don't think I know a way around that. You know, you're always going to be stuck in that cell. You can kind of carry it like this, but the second you go through on the door, you'll just leave it behind. I don't know of any way to do that. Unless there's a mod or something for it. Yeah, for the follower.
Long life to you, Thane.
Oh boy, I'm mega tired.
Someone who can get things done.
Right. Now let's save it here and we'll get that Meridia shrine thingy. And that should do us then. I'm absolutely wrecked. Oh, hang on, what time is it? 7, 8, 9. No, I think I better go sleep, guys, now. Because I'll tell you why. Yeah, that funeral is a bit out and I'm gonna have to be somewhat rested up for it. I'll keep pushing on this. But I've done 5 hours and this is well, just over 5. And this is an unscheduled stream, so, you know, I think we did good. I think I'll leave it here. I'm going to push myself too hard. And I'm going to be wrecked during that funeral. Yeah, I think I should get some rest. I should have stopping maybe about an hour ago, but yeah, I'll just keep pushing. I'll leave it here, guys. I'll try and get a couple of hours rest before that service, and yeah, I will be back. Oh, let me see. This is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, I will be back later this evening. EST. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get some rest. I should be getting some rest tonight, but just couldn't sleep. And thanks for hanging out, Samuelson. I appreciate it. And you too, Dragon. Have a good one. So, yeah, I will leave it here. I'll get my phone ready to do that stream. And with a bit of luck, I might be able to get maybe an hour or two sleep. It's got to be better than 0. Let's see if I can close the screen. Let me see. Oh, how many screens are there? It is. Oh, get it out of the way and get that one there. And there we go. So yeah, I will be back early morning for me, but I think later today for you guys. So goodbye, Harry. Have a good one and stay safe. You too, Dragon. Take care. And thanks for hanging out, Sir Thomason. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, Run Rain. Have a good one, Run Rain. And of course to Hufflepuff, to Tigger, to Granny Vats, and to Terry, and Jill. I hope you have a great day, ladies, and stay safe. And of course, thanks for the follows tonight, guys. I appreciate it. I'm not sure, I don't think we had any raids, did we? And of course, John Mack, take care, John. And you too, Storm, have a good one. And Silent. Yeah, thanks again for hanging out, and you too, Rooster. And of course, Jarton, Mustin. Thanks for watching. And of course, Luna Zara. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I think I've probably got everyone, have I? I can see on this anyway. We just spin it a bit more. That's everyone I can see. I've probably forgotten a few. So if I have, my apologies to... Oh, and of course Pyromansky. Yeah, have a good one. And thanks for watching, Pyro. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. So my apologies to anyone I might have missed, and of course to everyone again who is watching and lurking. I appreciate it. So yeah, we'll be back later today. I'll do my official stream. But until then, we'll stop over. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and yeah, we'll say hi. So have a good one, guys. So let's see who's streaming. Oh, hang on, did I save this? I've turned off a lot of the saves on this just to make sure. There we go. Now, let's see.